It's a magical, mystical time. It's Anecdotal Adventures.
Hello and welcome back to Fables of Pandora, episode 8. I am your DM, Sonya, and these are my players.
I'm Ashley, and I play Will Stillcrest and probably somebody else.
Tele, and I'm playing.
Oh, it's my turn. Hey, I'm Blue, and I play Vioré. And I like how our DM's voice is getting sassier by the day when we do the intro.
Every time. I think this is campaign.
Sonya's just going to.
Imagine how she's going to sound at the finale.
Just a valley girl. She's
Hey,
going to sound like a.
Just a valley girl.
Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome
Hey,
back.
fam.
Hey,
Welcome
all.
back to Fables of Pandora. We got our Starbies today.
As the tradition continues of you guys interrupting the intro.
It's our job. Isn't it?
That's the only reason we're here, really.
Last we left off, you guys finally made it to Pandora, not Pandora. You guys are on Pandora the entire time. You guys finally made it to Tempestane, the island nation. And we're traveling around, going towards the center when you discovered there was a murder mystery. Will immediately latched onto it because murder mysteries.
You can't see my expression, but I'm doing like, yes, murder!
No,
Yes, murder. What do you have in your hands? A knife. No.
No. Will,
You
put
guys
it down.
investigated a little bit. Someone had their stuff stolen and then handed back with a note, which is interesting. And you guys are now blackmailed. Woo! You guys,
My favorite
Bree
snail.
fainted, straight up fainted. You guys are in a hotel which
She
is
got
at
a little
the base
too
of the
hot-headed.
Tempestane Mountain. And you guys had an argument. Bree refused to eat, and Will and Vioré went back to the crime scene. Will very happily, Vioré totally just learning, and is a guard. But eventually you guys decided to go to Mello's house, the Fang who is currently in charge of the investigation. And Bree, you got led in the direction of a house by a mysterious tabaxi figure in the trees that you had a conversation about. But as we start, your guard is unconscious on the ground.
Amazing.
And the figure vanished. And Will and Vioré, you guys are walking towards Mello's house right now.
Wait, so boss, what are we doing again?
Well, she was acting strange, so... And we need to get in there.
True.
We
Well,
do, like,
I'll be on there.
telepathically the blackmail.
Yeah. Oh, the blackmail, yes. True. I totally forgot about that.
Please tell me he
He
did not say that out loud.
We were talking
He's not saying it-
telepathically.
he's not saying it out loud. He's saying it telepathically, but he's still posing.
They were
Well,
around just like, what are you?
all fully just like head in hands, like pinching those,
And you guys are following Bree's tracks, I believe. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
going after her.
So you like go the opposite direction away and then
She
turn around and
left
go
the
back.
house when we were being blackmailed.
You are following her in the direction towards the different district of the city.
Can
And
I say
as
something
you're...
to the boss while we're going?
Yes, sure.
So, boss, hypothetically, are there any other types of males? Because, you know, we have black. Like, are there any
I'm
other
sure there's,
colors?
I don't know. I think there's just normal male.
Like, do we have red mail?
I suppose you
blue
could put a
mail?
color in front of it. Like, we could make up a system. Like,
But
red
Does-
mail for things related to murder.
oh, do you guys use that in the office?
No, we absolutely do not.
Maybe that will help though, because you know that will.
We don't deal with any
Organize
sort
them.
of like blackmail
Yep.
cases normally. That is not my. That's the normal god's job. We're still talking telepathically, but like.
As you
I
guys are
see.
walking up ahead, you see in this one area of the forest a body on the ground.
Oh,
And
God
you
damn it!
Bree walking out, a little rush, seeing that. Oh shit, he's still out. Fuck.
A fast hobble.
She
Bree's
goes-
guard is unconscious on the ground. Try.
She goes up to the guard and starts once again checking his vitals, make sure that things did not get worse when she was gone.
He's fine. He's just asleep.
Hangs her head and lets out a sigh of relief.
When I get like a suitable distance to Bree, just in her mind, I go, "What's going on?"
Oh, hello.
Hands on, like as much hip as I can get in a muddy swampland without totally toppling over.
So,
Vioré, can Vioré cut that off? Like while you were about to speak, can Vioré just yell something out? Wait, isn't there a cheese called Brie?
I don't know.
Possible, yes.
Sorry, don't
like
mind me,
a
don't
soft.
mind
It's fine.
I'm right though, right, boss?
Yeah, there
is
was
one. I'm not going to
definitely a
say.
truth called Brie. Yeah,
Very
But not the
popular
point.
closer to the mountain ranges.
I'm
Sorry, I'm interrupting something. Yeah,
walking
you can
forward.
go on. I'm just gonna think about that in the corner. You guys do what you're doing.
Did you just like stop for lunch on the way back?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'm just hungry. I don't know.
So, met a blackmailer.
Continue, please.
They knocked out the guard with a bug, I think. And
I
the guard's
examined
lied.
the guard
It-
while talking.
Didn't come with them to talk.
Take out smelling salts.
Make a medicine check.
Plus
So,
19.
Okay. You wave the salts in front of their nose, and about 30 seconds later, just.
oh, thank God you're awake. I was very worried.
What happened?
I think you got bit by a bug.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're fine. Oh, that's not a bug.
That's not a bug.
You don't see any bug marks.
I don't know
on-
any bug that could I could wake someone up with smelling salts from a bug bite.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it smells bad. That's why.
The smelling salts away.
True.
Guard will turn to you, Will. Do you know what happened?
I'm afraid we just arrived.
Are you alright? And I played the Brisanna under the Fey Queen, the near Queen of the Drought.
Yes, I was more concerned about your well-being, to be honest.
I'm glad you were fine.
And I'm glad you're fine. I
Just
think.
dusting off like the mud that's on their uniform now. Just,
That's never coming out.
it will come out when I enter the waters again. What happened?
You passed out. I went to go find help.
Make me a deception check.
Can I help her with an acting? It's like, oh no, I'm so sorry, my lady. I should have been here for you. It was my job to protect you.
Will
Oh.
looks absolutely done. And on
Where's
all senses.
There's deception.
Yeah, do you allow me to help?
Sure. You have advantage. Like it.
Wait,
I have
where's my dice?
advantage? Okay,
Yes.
sweet.
Give me a sec. Let me go and get my dice.
Let's go with 21.
Okay. Oh, good. And I'm glad no one hurts you. We'll pick up the spear that they have and then just stay behind me. Something knocked me out and it wasn't a bug.
Oh. Okay. Any idea?
You were the one who was awake. No idea.
You just dropped to the ground, so I was very concerned, and since we were just talking about, the dangerous bugs around here.
Yes, well, it is not a bug that did this. No bugs around here can do this. Are you done with your walk? I think we should probably head back. It seems a bit
Yeah.
unsafe around here.
Yeah.
Why do you
Great.
still have to go inside
Thank
the
you.
house?
Oh, are we inside the house or are we outside right now?
We're outside. Will's so close.
No, it's right there.
Internally.
So can we
If-
talk telepathically?
Yeah.
Connect to me with Wi-Fi now.
Wi-Fi.
I think.
Bluetooth pair on.
Bluetooth device
Well,
connected.
do you want me to?
Bluetooth pairing are connected.
I
Boss,
think
do you want me
that-
to make a distraction so you can go in?
Not exactly.
Okay.
Serious person. So I think we should hold off. But I'll tell Brie, like, we need to go into that house, like that one right there.
Oh, you mean the one that I just got a key for?
You got a key?
Let's go!
Yeah? I can
Wait, you
pass
got-
it off to you, and as the god leads me away.
What about the security though?
We have to go with you.
If I go with the I want to say the full title, I totally forgot the full title. You know who? DM, can you send me the full title so I have like
Excuse
Would your
me.
character remember it?
no.
Excuse me.
No.
Could-
Yes.
For security reasons, would it be alright if one of my guards trailed behind?
That would be fine.
Like, telepathically, we can't go in there alone. This is a terrible plan.
It's up to you if you want to enact on it. I'm just giving you the free space to do it.
Horrible. Will be the one to trail behind, but he's going to investigate the scene.
Okay. Like the house or the area where the guard is unconscious? Was unconscious.
First to the area where the guard is unconscious.
Okay. Roll me a investigation check.
Woo!
Fresh peas are the best.
For note, Sonya is by a garden.
First peas of the season. Woo!
Nice.
22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
You can see where the guard collapsed. It's pretty obvious, and it appears they fell asleep. You have quite a bit of experience with magic and crimes and stuff. This is most
Okay.
definitely probably some sort of magic spell of some kind, a low-level one at that. You can get that it's the sleep spell.
Not promising to these gods. Oh well. I'll just continue looking around.
Okay. You look around. You can easily track where Bree, because you still have the that one. You can see the footsteps where she walked away, a little bit deeper into the forest, a little bit away from the path, kind of concerning there. And she stopped in front of a tree, and then behind you, you hear a very faint ding 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 ding. You can't see anything from where you are right now, but you heard that noise. There was definitely something that happened.
Follow after it, I guess.
Okay. You turn around. You go after the noise?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You turn around and go towards, it's definitely coming from Mello's house. Towards the back.
Is this a proper security concern? Can I break into her house because I'm concerned? No, I can't do that. Don't.
There is a balcony that leads from the side around to the back. It's not inside the house.
I'm not climbing any stairs right now.
It's flat. It's flat.
God, can I see what made the noise?
Not from the front, you can't.
Walk around to the back then, I guess.
On the pathway around it, the balcony around it.
I first just around like a path around the house, hopefully, like not a.
Well, one side
the
is a river,
property.
and that's the back side, so you can't really go see the back that easily. Unfortunately, but you can look at the side and try to look.
Yeah, I tried.
There's something stuck. It's kind of hard to tell what it is from the distance.
Okay. Well, sits there for like a couple seconds, and I'll activate moment to think, to give himself some more time to think about what he should be doing.
Ooh, I get to use it. Yes, hold on. Give me a second.
I'm trying to look around the house. I know she's the paranoid type. Is there any security system on the balcony, magical or otherwise? Would I be impeded? Would there be an alarm?
On the actual balcony itself, no, but you can see there is paint on the walls. Very faint. It blends in with what the house is made out of very easily, but your high perception can let you see it.
Is that like the warding paint at the crime scene?
Yes, very similar.
Then I can't go on the balcony then because it'll create some sort of alarm or check. So I will, second best plan, turn and go get Mello.
Okay.
Her house, she probably knows how to turn these things off.
You do so. You draw a moment to think for this?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful.
And I'm going to turn and fast walk so I can catch up, at least in telepathic range to Bree and Vioré.
Okay, you do so. As you guys are walking back, you, Bill, can see in the distance an out silhouette that looks like Mello walking towards the house. Pretty conveniently.
Can I reach these guys telepathically first?
Yes, you can. She's still a distance away.
Something was embedded in the back of the house. Like, I heard it get thrown, I think. So, and I see Mello right there, very conveniently. So I'm gonna go deal with that.
Okay. Have fun. Don't die.
All the best. I will hail over Mello, like wave in her direction and walk toward her.
Okay. You do so.
Mello, you're just who I was looking for.
What language are you speaking in? Ooh, that is loud.
As I guess I'll try my broken Tempest, because I know she can't speak Savage or Arvian.
You do so.
There was, in my best as possible verbiage of this, I will try to explain that my lady was going on a walk near her house. The guard passed out. We went over, and while I was over there looking over the crime scene, something got thrown at her house.
As you are saying this in very, very broken.
Very broken. There's no verbiage. It's just lots of nouns and gesturing.
Lady, walking motion, spear motion.
It's kind of hard for Will to do pantomiming stuff.
Yeah.
He just has one arm to really do it with.
Her expression goes from a very forced sort of smile to a very, very worried and like hard expression. And she's just. Thank you. And is going to push past you towards the house.
Of course, I turn. And do you need help?
I can manage. She glances over her shoulder towards the tree line.
Like she's worried she's being watched.
Seems so, maybe.
Will really doesn't want to leave her to go after the strange object. He's not good at stealth, though. I insist. Something knocked out the lady's guard that was not natural. This is a security risk to my lady.
You can pick up a couple words from her. Not here is one of them. And you can assume pretty easily that the other one is your lady is not here.
I make a gesture like where she is wandering down the street because she's only 30 feet away from us.
I mean, you can see her glowing hair.
Through the crowd, it's really obvious. You guys draw a lot of attention.
Do you not see the torch?
Slowly behind me.
My house. Deal own. Are the words you can get from her. She
Will
walks towards the
makes
house.
an exaggerated sour expression, and I will tell my lady of the concerns. And I'll telepath to Brie, what should we do?
I mean, you can point out that after the attack, I guess we can call it that, there was a little ding as you described it on her house.
Where to describe that? I don't have the words to really do it in more detail. Not fluent in this language.
Thing struck house.
You already said that to her.
I'll wave over and out loud describe what happened to Bree, the lady Bree, but in like the most disappointed, like over-exaggerated kind of. I'm trying to play it up like this is a diplomatic concern that was brushed aside, and that looks bad.
She has an expression of
to the.
annoyance on her face. Like,
Will's internal
Period.
expression is nothing but smug. Externally, it's just polite concern, explaining the situation to Bree, and telepathically to you, Bree.
Mm-hmm.
You should act like this is a diplomatic concern. No consent about this. You want to investigate it.
All right, so make a Karen scene out of it or a little downplay.
I'll leave that up to your so far so good acting skills.
She's going to gesture to a couple of normal guards around and then say something to them very quickly in Tempest, and they are going to go over on either side of Bree. And then she turns to you and is like, problem solved.
That's what you want.
And it could be like it's your ball in your court, so
You can't speak Tempest either.
she doesn't need to. I presume this woman can read body language.
Okay, I assume I'm with Bree right now, right?
Yes,
He looks
you are.
I'm
back where Will and Lo are.
I mean, I've walked back up to you. So I could explain the situation out loud.
I see. And
After the guards have gone to either side of you, there's the 4 normal guards, and then your guys' 2 guards. She just turns around and walks towards the house, not even waiting for a response from you guys. Very agitated seeming.
I see. So, what is going to be done about this security threat considering?
I'll translate. Well, I don't need to translate because we have one of the main guards with us.
Mela's here, yeah.
I can speak.
She will translate.
Tele froze again, so.
Sucks. Mello is not even paying attention and is now like good 15 feet away about, just continuously walking towards her house.
I will wave her over so she could hear what's going on because we stopped.
Yeah.
So, the answer to this, what from, of course, either Tempesting guards, was to just add more guards and not actually investigate the situation. I don't know how safe I feel.
Mela will respond to you. I'm so sorry. It appears that Mello is a bit agitated. I will talk with her. In the meantime, enough guards should be able to protect you. This happened when you had just 1 guard, and I'm sure Mello will look into it in the meantime.
All right, but I would like to voice my concern that, as we discovered, a gardener was just murdered.
Understandable, of course. That is why I'm going to speak with her, and we have more guards to help you in the meantime.
Thank you.
Broken Tempest to when she goes to talk to Mela. Like, let's stop for lunch.
They will
food.
They will look at each other. Renia will nod at you and then lead you guys towards a restaurant, which are not open at this time because it is a special day. It is Thames Day, so nothing is open. But we'll actually take you back to the
Hotel.
Well, turn to face the restaurant, then turn back to you and say, I am sorry, restaurants are closed today.
Oh, that is perfectly fine and understandable considering that it is your worship day.
The closest place you could get food is the room you are staying in. There's food there.
That would be acceptable.
I'm gonna telepathic to Vioré. How good are you at stealth?
I'm sure I'm better than you, but
That's a really low bar.
I know. I just remembered that. Sorry. Let's say not the best, but not the worst.
3 glows. Normally she'd be my first choice.
I mean, if you ask me, I feel like I'm like a +4. If I do say so myself.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I don't know why, but I wouldn't give that.
I'd rate myself at about a 4.
Yeah.
I got a 5. That's almost max. So.
Yep, I was thinking the same.
Okay, why don't you be the one to trail behind them, and I'll stick with Bria, and you can sneak off after them and try to eavesdrop, I guess. I don't know.
Sounds
That's
good.
the best idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Vioré, please roll a stealth check for me.
21.
Okay, not too bad.
Not too
You split off from the group and probably just vanish into the bushes for a bit.
Just jump into the bushes, yeah.
Just whoop, and then you head back towards the house. Yes, Meadows' house.
Yeah.
Also, I warned him about the wards, so I tell him not to go near the actual structure. Just eavesdrop on the people. But he doesn't know the language, so transcribe it the best you can, and I'll try to translate it when you get back.
Oh God.
Will do my best.
Oh God.
Yeah, by
Okay.
It'll be
sound, I
like
keep
trying
trying
to
work it out.
understand patience.
Do
For now.
charades.
Okay. So, Bree and Will, you guys are heading back to the
Well,
And
place where-
or I try to keep Vioré in my telepathy as long as possible. So
well, that's only
You can
Alright,
see
the-
/ hear through him.
yeah. So I'll trail behind as well, so at the very least
Yep.
I'll be able to hear the
it's-
conversation and translate.
not gonna be long.
I mean, once we get there, I'll also just wander back
Okay.
once
but you
she's
guys,
safe in her room.
It's about half an hour to your room again. But Vioré, you
Yep.
sneakily head back to the house where Mello and your guard, Merla, are talking in very fast Tempest.
Oh no.
It seems
Not
like they're
the
having an
best.
argument of some kind.
Make an
in front of the
insight
house.
check. Read that body language.
I can't show
Wait.
the body language.
Should I roll insight then?
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
Let me roll insight. It's an 18.
18. Okay. Mello is very agitated and seems to be annoyed at Merla and is trying to get her to leave, it seems, while Merla is trying to figure out what the heck is wrong with her and is pushing to go in with her into the house, it seems. Like Merla keeps walking towards the house and Mello keeps stepping in front.
Let's see.
Eventually, after a couple minutes in which you go out of range, as you guys are walking, you see Merla shove Mello lightly. Mello stumbles back and then just steps aside. And Merla walks into the house. When she walks into the house, Mello takes out a key, locks the door, so she's locked in the house, and then walks
I see,
around to the
yeah.
back of the house.
Okay. Uh-huh. I see. Well, what do you want me to do, boss?
Which is, Will is out of range now, so can't hear you anymore.
I'm coming back as soon as possible.
Okay, it'll take about 45 minutes, I'd say.
I'm not gonna risk much. That's all I can say right now. After getting the info about like what they're talking about and stuff, I'll wait for Will to come back
Okay.
to the range.
Will get suitably worried and figure out some sort of like a my lady, I'm going to check on the ward. It seems he's wandered off.
All right. Don't be
Again.
late now.
It's the third time this trip.
Rinia cocks their head a little bit and looks at you, Will. Then just nods and continues
Nod
leading
back and
Bree away.
walk back. I'm not going to the house though. I'm gonna go to someplace nearby just so I can connect back telepathically with Vioré.
Okay, before he connects back up with you, Vioré, you see Mello. You can see like faintly her through some of the windows. It's kind of hard to make out the details, but you can see that she's holding some sort of dagger of some kind and a letter of some kind, deep red, and is reading through it.
It's the red mail! Like, if Will gets in my range at that moment...
What's the blackmail?
It's just like on his head, like, it's the red mail!
Well, this is exactly when you connect up, so you just hear, it's
What's
the red
blackmailer? What?
Oh.
I rushed back.
The person has a red mail in her hands.
Okay, just think about it. Try to see what Vioré sees through imagery.
You can. Vioré also noticed that Merla is jiggling the doorknob trying to get out of the house.
Boss, you seeing that?
She's locked like a superior in her house. Sorry?
Seems so.
Things be fired. I feel like, this would be a fireable offense.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
You then see Merla go up to the window and try to open it, but it's also, you see her reach to try to unlock it, and then there's this green flash of light, and she just pulls back her hands and shakes her hands like she just got hurt by it.
Okay, that was weird.
But you see Mello through the window. Stabs the dagger into the side of the wall and drops the letter, it seems, and then just walks out of the house, out from behind the back of the house. With her spear in hand, looking at the tree lines around above. So just completely overlooks you.
You see, okay. Boss, what should I do? Should I just stay here or do something else?
That's a great question. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I think I'm just stuck here.
You see Merla inside pull out the stone and seems to be drawing something on the walls, and Will, through his eyes, which, by the way, you can see magic through it, you see the magical wards around
wild.
Is he
house.
seeing magic because of my eyes? Or,
Yes.
Wait, yeah.
He's seeing through your eyes right now.
How do you deal with that? This is so overwhelming.
You see the wards around her house flicker and then go out. And then Merla opens the door like it's no problem and walks out and actually runs towards the direction Mello was going in.
You're running. Okay.
The wards are now gone from the house. What do you want to do?
Well, should I get a peek in? I feel I can get cards or something like that. If there's a magic thing that's, looking the house, it might be dangerous.
Did all the wards just go out?
Yes, they did.
Throw the security system?
Seems so.
I guess keep an eye on the house. If Mello's paranoid to think she's getting watched and the wards just went down.
Wait, so she took down the security system?
Yes.
But
So
why is that?
keep an eye on the house. Because she was
There's-
trapped in there. Merlot was trapped in there.
There's a sound
Oh, I
of
see.
a stick cracking behind you guys.
I look back. Wow, like.
It seems to
so-
just be some sort of animal or something.
Aw. Wait.
It seems to be a plant of some sort, actually.
No.
Wait a minute. I look for a moving potted plant furiously.
That is what that thing is that just stepped on a twig. It looks like a potted plant.
Wait, those were
Yeah,
the thing we talked before.
I guess that's a security. What the fuck? I really, really want one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Wobbles is with Shine, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
I just think of Wobbles. It's just a moving plant thing.
And as you glance away for half a second or blink, it just moves just an inch closer to you.
Is it to
It's just
Will or to me?
wobbles, just
To you,
Oh, yeah.
Vioré.
Okay. Weird. Boss, do you know? I kind of forgot what this was. Can you remind me?
Hopefully I wrote it down. That's the dragon chicken. I definitely wrote down dragon chicken.
that's fine.
Yeah. Let me look to see, because I made special notes of all the plants, so and animals. So let's see if I can find it.
Mhm.
Well, that's the murder mystery note.
I'm curious if you're going to find it.
I remember you noticing something about it.
Yeah, I made a rule and got the information about it. I don't know where I wrote it down. Okay, that's the murder mystery notes. Snaring.
Yes, that is it.
Common pets. We saw a fox with leaves. We used to
In the
describe them
wild.
and capture birds. And in my notes it said potted plant is a snaring. So
And
it doesn't really say their behavior, but if they're pets, maybe this is melons.
The little potted plant has little holes in the side, and what looks to be
I can't. I'm coming closer.
paws made out of what vaguely looks like leaves, just appear from the bottom, like through the holes, and it just starts walking towards the door.
I can't believe this thing
This is-
spotted me with my 21.
This is precious.
Stealth.
It turns and looks directly at you. It's got a giant flower on its head.
I smile back at it.
Perhaps the
Like-
best thing I've ever borne witness to.
It goes up towards you and rubs against you. It feels like you're walking through a bush, but there's some
Can I-
fur in there, definitely.
Can I pet it?
You can.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Like.
Can you roll a d20 for me real quick?
Yeah.
You're gonna get bit. Get bit so hard.
Well, 12.
Okay. It licks your face.
Aww.
Oh my gosh, this is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Same.
Not. I feel like I've committed sacrilege against Wobbles, so accept Wobble and some Liz Lab moments. I would describe Shine as more beautiful than
It
cute.
squirms and tries to escape from your grip, and then just jumps off and lands on the ground, and then walks 3 paces towards the house, looks back at you, and then walks 3 more paces towards the house, looks back at you.
I just
Follow it.
smile and just like wave. See you, little guy.
No, follow it. Follow it.
Oh, sure. I'll follow it.
You do so. It's walking towards the house, and it jumps up towards the front door and just stares at it, and then turns to you and then
Does he
stares
want-
at it.
In.
Well.
I don't. I've been with you and need to eventually break into this house, but fuck, I should have asked for the key from Bree.
The door is slightly ajar because Merla just walked out of it. Which, by the way, Mello locked the door, but Merla just walked out when the wards went down, so pretty curious.
I guess I'll leave this up to your capable decision-making hands, you're right.
I'm literally 17-year-old. What?
I am like 3 years older than you. Not that much more experience.
Still. So what should I do? What should I do? Sorry, little guy. I can't really enter inside. I don't have a key.
It stretches up towards the doorknob.
It'll be like a cat and open the door for you.
Vioré tries the doorknob.
It is the doorknob. It's not locked.
I feel I'm getting baited so hard right now.
Yeah.
Well.
On one hand, it's a really cute pet, and I want to listen to it. Because look at it. But on the other hand, that's not a great factor in decision making. The cuteness of an animal, as shown with Wobbles, does not indicate its trustworthiness.
True. By the way, I'd say while I open the door.
It immediately, like, you open it a tiny bit, and it uses its paws just to open it, and it goes right in.
Hey, come back! I run after it. It's like, come back! You can't enter inside.
You enter into the house?
A great excuse, chasing after the faded after Snarren.
It's the excuse. I'm trying to catch it. Yeah.
You run into the house. It's first room is this big sort of space with it's got a table and some chairs around it. And there are some bloodstains around this place here and there.
Well, this is really bad. There are bloodstains around.
Just a couple drops of blood here and there.
I can see them. Can I roll an investigation check while Vioré is running through this place?
Yes, you can.
Slow motion, reviewing the footage, Your Honor.
Can I do it too? It's
Sure.
bad, so I don't need to. I only rolled a 10.
What's that total?
What did you get total, Vioré?
I got 14.
25, baby.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't even need.
No, investigation is my good bit stuff.
I know.
It looks like there was some sort of conflict here.
But not the super violent one. Or at least
Not a super violent one.
bloody
No. There's
one.
just a couple drops of blood here and there.
Nice. Damn. While going through the place, is it possible for me to find the thing I'm searching for? The stone, the dragon thing?
Make an investigation check if you want to look for something in particular.
Oof. Oh, that's a 19 plus 4.
Hey, nice. What are you looking for in
Nice.
particular? Something of dragons?
Yeah. You know, the letter said that the one I'm searching for, about the dragon thing, is supposed to be here, right?
Okay, yeah. You, do you leave this room and walk around the house?
I'm trying. If I lose the track of the guy, it's as if I'm trying to search for it. Like I'm yelling, "Hey, where are you?" Something like that. But I'm at the same time looking.
The Snaren?
Yeah.
Okay. You're looking around the house. The Snaren appears to have just vanished. You don't know where it is. But you're looking around the house. There's only 3 or 4 rooms in this house. There's a study, the kitchen, the bedroom, and the restroom. You go into the bedroom. And your eyes, well, you're magical, so there are still some magical things in here. For one, there's a painting above the bed that is a painting of a green dragon circling around something in the center. That definitely has magic on it. Not just the painting itself, but something on top of the painting.
I see what it is.
You want to see the type of magic it is?
What is it, and what type of magic is it?
Okay. The type of magic it is there's some illusion magic in it.
I see.
As well as abjuration.
Mm-hmm. Is it on the painting, or is it something that's on the painting?
The painting and something that's on the painting, weirdly enough.
Can I see what's on?
No, not without something specific. It's definitely some kind of magic. You can't tell exactly what it is, but it looks like it's some sort of message or something. You can't tell.
I'll just yell out, "Hello, any dragons?"
The dragon on the painting. There's also a statue of a dragon to the side, a green dragon. There's a about wheel height statue of the Tempest in the corner. And an open chest currently.
What's in the chest?
Right now?
Yeah.
Clothes.
Oh, then we are just like
There's some
tucked away,
books and stuff as well in there. Seems to be a general storage thing.
Yeah, let me not go through the personal stuff, okay.
But it's open. And so is the window.
I guess. Hey, is the window open too?
Yes.
I see. I guess. Do I see anything magical in the chest?
Some of the books are magical, yeah.
Not touching those, I guess. I
Good
don't
idea.
want to go to another plane. I'm gonna look towards the statues and stuff.
Will, are you still looking through Vioré's
Yep.
eyes?
100%. That has not stopped.
You recognize the thing that's on the painting, the message of some kind. You recognize that it's some sort of clear liquid.
Hold your Tempest Stone on it. Your Tempest Stone. The green rock with circles in it. Hold that up. That's what happened last time. Text revealed itself.
Oh, sure. Let me just do that then.
You hold it up to the actual painting or to your eye?
You hold it up to your eye and you look through it like a looking glass, I'm pretty sure. Was how it was supposed to work.
I guess I'll just
It
do
like
that.
reveals the truth.
Okay. You speak Draconic, right, Vioré?
Yeah.
Good, because this is in Draconic. It says, Tempest's
Ooh.
heart protects us. We children of her know. When her 3 hearts stop, so too does her love. I can write it out in the chat if you'd like.
Please.
Tempest's heart protects us. We children of her know. When her 3 hearts stop, so too does her love. Oh, Tele. Oh, Tele. But that's the message that you and Will can see on there.
Yeah. Let me check. I need to look at something. Uh,
Oh,
things to us to go to.
what was the dragon that I met? Like the one that wanted me to get the crystals and gave me the necklace. Yeah.
Prandari?
Friend, alright. He was just gonna think to himself like, Uncle Fredjar, was it Fredjar? Yeah. Uncle Fredjar wanted me to get the crystal, but all these things that are written leads to, if the crystal's taken, it's gonna badly affect this city or something. At least that's what I got. Who am I gonna trust? Uncle or this country?
To be fair, the prophecy said we need to go check out the Tempest's hands, and her eyes reveal the truth.
I guess I'll just look at those then.
That's what you took it to say, yes.
Oh yeah.
The grey fingers, something I can't read my handwriting, but eyes reveal the truth at last.
I can tell you it.
Yeah. My handwriting's
The
like,
gray fingers changed the past, but her eyes revealed the truth at last.
that could be that. I don't know, you should probably get out of there.
Sure. I'm just gonna jump out the window.
Dude, that's where they are!
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna go
Don't-
sorry.
Don't do that! I'm so glad I'm in your hands right now. That would have been terrible!
Yeah, it will be. I mean, it will be really funny, not gonna lie. But yeah, I just go out from normal ways.
You go out the front door, or?
Yeah, I think that's the only way out right now. Yes.
Okay, you're trying to leave out the front door, and the
Sneakily.
roll me another stealth check then.
19.
19 total.
19, yeah. That's my total.
Interesting. As you are trying to leave the house, the snare and will step in front of you,
Oh,
or
there you
rub
are, little
against
guy.
you, and then walk towards another room. And then stop, and then turn to look at you. Then walk towards another room, then stop, then turn to look at you.
Well,
Wait, you need some, I don't know. I guess following the snare and worked this time.
let me
I
just.
feel like
go in
it's
that-
definitely a trap though.
I'll yell out like, "Hey, you can't go in there." Hey, not yelling, but like just saying.
Do you follow it?
Yeah, I'll follow him.
Good to know, good to know. Okay.
I'm
You do
keeping
so,
an
it
eye at
walks-
this point on the outside of the house to see if Mello and their luck come back. So I can warn Vioré if he needs to hide or whatever.
Yeah.
It walks back into the bedroom where you were and meows. Not meows. It just looks. And there's a sound of like rustling leaves and breaking twigs, sort of, at this hook that's in the wall next to the window that's open. Which you see there's a faint residue of magic there that you missed before. Then looks
What
at
kind
you, then looks at it, then looks at the door.
What kind
Not
of
the door,
magic
the
is that?
window. The residue magic?
Yeah. DM, what kind of magic is it?
I'm looking through the list. Conjuration.
What do you want me to do, little guy? Can you just be more expressive, maybe?
It stretches up towards the hook and then goes down again and then jumps onto the windowsill and looks out.
It wants you to jump out the window, apparently. Please don't do that. Just had a conversation why that's a bad idea.
Can I pull was it a lever or like hook? What was it?
It's a hook. Yeah, you can.
Does something happen if I like pull it a bit? Because in some places there are like trapdoors and stuff. Maybe.
No. You
Okay.
can try. You pull on it, it doesn't budge.
Okay.
But you can tell, looking at it, it's a little bit worn down towards the center of it, like something was rubbed against it constantly for long periods of time.
Okay.
Is there a trail of this conjuration residue? Maybe it wants us to follow that.
Maybe.
You look,
Yeah.
it's very, very faint, but it goes out the window.
Well, I need you to get them away from the window,
No,
please.
please. Why don't you come out the front and we'll walk into the forest and we'll trail back. We'll take the long way around.
Hey, look, just follow me, okay? I'm definitely gonna go through that trail, but
It
I can't
jumps at
just-
you.
Okay, let me get to you, and I'll just pick him up and just like go out from the
I feel like
normal door.
we're gonna need to
Okay.
name this thing. It's coming with us now.
It
We gotta
curls
do-
up in your hands.
Yeah, I'll just go out and just like try to meet with Phil if that's
You
possible.
go out, and as you leave, you're looking around, and the little bit of conjuration magic is coming from the balcony that leads to the back. It goes down, it seems.
Yeah. Boss, that was so scary.
You get a couple looks
Out
as you leave
loud.
the house.
Out loud. Will goes, I was looking for you everywhere.
I'm
Why did
sorry.
you wander off?
I'm sorry. It was just such a beautiful town. This town that's protected by the green dragon. Oh, it's beautiful. But please don't leave me again. Vioré is just like trying to hug Will.
Ugh. Awkward pat.
There's a sound of it sounds like someone scoffing close by.
I'll look toward them.
There's a look of I'm better than you, I know more than you kind of look, and then they just walk away.
You're a random citizen.
I mean, I hope you know more about your homeland than we do.
Yeah, I hope.
I'd really hope that you like know Tempest. Also, we're not speaking Tempest, so if you can understand us, red flag.
Seems like they understood you.
What do this person look like?
They appear to be a tabaxi.
Oh wait, the tobacco is holy shit.
Always a tabaxi.
Brown fur, long brown fur,
It's always the brown furs.
with little hints of pale or brown around the hands.
Mm-hmm.
They just walk away.
Okay.
We need to follow the conjuration trail, so.
It's him. The concentration trail goes towards them.
No, it
Yes.
doesn't.
Yeah, seriously, where does it go?
I mean, because last time we walked behind the house through the forest.
Well, right behind the house is a river, but across from that is a forest, and there's a bridge of sorts.
Is the trail, can you see if the trail goes through the river? Like, outside of the river? On the conjuration residue?
Vioré, do you look for that?
Yeah, I'll definitely follow what boss says and look
Okay,
for
it's
it.
getting fainter and fainter as you go, and it's probably not going to last much longer. But it's going
We need to
directly into the forest. It's not following a path. It's going directly into the forest.
Sure.
Fuck.
Little guy, can you sense it
I,
too, like me?
no, I'm looking through
No.
your eyes.
Not
And
that
please
little
don't.
guy. Well,
the-
I'm
the-
talking with the thing.
That's an animal.
Why did I call you little
The
guy?
Snaren. Bree has done it before, and other people have done it.
It is sound asleep.
Some of those people don't have toes anymore.
I just put him like on top of my hats for him to like rest easily. It's like, okay, so
does.
you just stay there. I'll just like
Will
go
makes
after
a
the
small
trail.
like sound like it's so cute.
I go after the trail.
It fades pretty quickly. Like the minute you push through some bushes to get
You should sprint after it, and I'll trail behind you. I can't
Yeah,
go
yeah.
fast
Yeah,
outside
yeah.
of trail.
I'll definitely do that.
Well-
In my next dragon upgrade, I need to get dragon limbs to go faster and stuff.
Mhm.
I will,
Ideas, DM. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
and I
Wink,
will.
wink,
I
nudge, nudge, indeed.
I can't dash in difficult terrain, so I will
Don't worry,
move
I'll do it.
slowly behind Vioré.
Vioré, you try to run past through this trail.
Mhm.
Okay, you're running, dodging, and weaving, and then it's up in a tree. Like high up in a tree, and
Climb.
yikes.
I'll climb. Okay, don't worry. I got this.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Athletics. Oh, that's. Oh,
It's
okay.
difficult because there's no low branches for you to latch onto.
I hope a 15 passes.
You tried to climb this.
Yeah, have I ever told you you're wonderful today?
Am I what?
You're wonderful today, come on.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, you try.
not.
It's very hard to climb this tree. It does not have any low branches. Its bark is pretty smooth. There's not much to latch onto. So you try running and jumping up towards it. It's like that anime thing where someone tries to grab a tree and just slides down it.
Yeah, then I'll just go like, I got this, don't worry. And he's just
No, just
again.
let me catch up, and I can probably do something.
And you take 1 point of splinter damage.
Amazing.
Piercing. You
So
get
level
like a
4,
splinter in
right?
your finger.
Behind him, where the trail was, I'm gonna cast Clue
Okay.
to try to see if there's footprints or fingerprints that I can follow this trail.
There are occasional footprints around. They appear to be tabaxi-like, and
Oh my god.
they are very occasional here and there, and then you see the fingerprints and footprints go up into the tree. What is the range of your
That's a great question. That's a fantastic question. So let me see if I can find it in the Baldur's Fire Secrets. Great book, by the way. It's the homebrew book that we use. It's fantastic.
You should check it out. It's awesome. I love
You
it.
should check it out. The Kickstarter isn't open right now, but when it comes open for like pre-orders and stuff, definitely check it out. Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. It's just
Sponsored.
great.
We just like
Not
the book.
sponsored, by the way.
God, we wish we were sponsored. That would be awesome.
Yeah, please sponsor us.
Hey, Baldur's Fire Secrets, if you want to, you can sponsor us.
45-foot radius, and I'm walking along it.
Okay. It goes directly up into a tree, and the lowest tree branch is a good 50 to 60 feet above you. So it goes up what appears to be towards the tree branch, and then it's out of your range.
Great. I catch up to Vioré. What should we do now?
This trail goes up that tree.
Climbing is not my forte.
I can try again, don't worry. Let me just go again.
Though, please, why don't we try to figure a better way so you don't fall down the tree?
What do you mean by a better way? I think I got
And
this
like a
somewhere.
smarter way to. I cast Moment to Think again.
I just
Momentarily freeze time. You're welcome.
hold on.
Never close that tab.
I guess.
It's a cantrip. I can use it. And I'm using it because I want to see if there are any, like, if we could go to another tree with more tree branches and could, like, cross over to that tree once there's an easier climbable tree.
You look around. Make an investigation check.
This sound really makes me... What's that word?
Nervous?
Nervous, yeah.
Anxious? Yeah, that's the point of it.
Thank you,
I
DM.
don't know, pretty comfortable. 22.
22. You look around. The majority of the trees around here, like trees that would actually reach that height, don't have branches though. It's like they're designed to be jungle trees where they mostly have all of their branches towards the top. And
If you took, like, knives, could you stab in the tree like is it a softwood?
it seems to be a soft wood.
Do you have a dagger? I'll stop that one.
Now let me just go again. Don't worry.
No,
Don't worry.
I have an idea.
Yeah, he was so ready to just jump on
Why don't-
holding the tree. Yeah?
I have a dagger. Do you have a dagger?
Do I have a dagger? That's
Yes.
a really, really good question. Yeah, I do. I have 3 of them.
I have a dagger once.
You don't need my dagger.
I have 3 daggers for some reason.
Okay, then why don't you hold one in each hand and you stab them into trees as you're climbing up them so you make your own grip.
Sure, bro, I can just hold these 2 on my hand and 1 in my mouth. Let's
No,
go.
no, no! My dagger!
Let's
Oh
go.
well,
3
this
dagger
is going to be a
style.
disaster and I'm resigned to watch.
Nah, I'm joking. Don't worry. I'm not that dumb.
How are you going to try this? I'm curious.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That was just a joke.
But how are you going to try to get up?
He just like gets one knife out, and while climbing with one hand, he's gonna stab with the other hand because it's much easier with one dagger, not two.
Okay, make me an athletics or acrobatics check with disadvantage. Since you've never done this before.
First 0.3 and second is a natural 20, baby.
Unfortunately, it's at disadvantage.
I know. One is like first one's 23, the other one's 24. 24 is my natural 20.
And what is the total of the three?
23. It's 19 plus 4.
No. You rolled at disadvantage.
He got a 19 and a 20, Sonya.
I heard a 3 and a 20. I'm sorry.
Said 23 and a natural 20.
Okay, that's not too bad.
23 is
Not
23 is
too
the
bad.
total.
What do you mean not too bad?
You can get up 25 feet. It takes 2 minutes or so. And then once you're up there, you can keep going if you'd like.
Well, where does the thing go?
It's about you're about halfway up now.
I'll guide him until the thing stops, and I'll look through his eyes to try to see if there's any broken tree branches or anything that would guide us in a regular path. My good old best friend investigation.
But do you continue up, Vioré?
Yeah, if the trail goes up, I'll do that.
Okay, good. You follow it, climbing up. A couple times your daggers slip for a second, and you have to hang on there before you dig back in. The higher you go, the harder it seems to get.
Once you get to 15 feet, there are tree branches, so it'll get significantly easier.
50. 50.
That's what I said.
I heard 15. My bad. Okay.
Already 25 feet up.
You managed to get to 50 feet. You're out of range of Will's spell. But up here, there are no traces of magic anymore.
Can I do the investigation check through his eyes to try to guide him?
Yes, you can. Survival, actually, since you're tracking something.
Wait, am I rolling survival or acrobatics?
You can as well. Survival, if you want to track this creature. Acrobatics, if you want to move through the branches without falling.
I also got a 23. 23 pals.
Okay.
No, I got 20. Yeah. Not 23. I wish I got
And
23.
you are trying to track where this tabaxi went?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll slowly get down.
You're going down? Because they jumped from tree branch to tree branch.
Oh, I see. That's what they did.
Yes.
Through Vioré's eyes, I'm looking for like the scratch marks, anything like broken tree branches, like off leaf positions, I guess, of where someone might have like gripped to stay steady.
You can follow that. You follow through the branch more and then to another branch of another tree. And this will require a jump to make it.
Oh.
Which means another athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay, 23.
Total?
23.
Sweet. Yeah, you jump with ease from one branch to the other. It wobbles for a second, but you're good with this. You roll and right to the edge of the tree. From here, there are no scratch marks anymore.
Are there any signs of scuffs on the box, since we know it's a softwood?
Is there anything on the bottom? Like, did he jump down?
Nope, nothing. It's like the trail just ends there. Like they vanished. There is, though, you can see an area where some of the leaves have been moved away. And as you look there, it has a perfect view of Mellow's house.
They sniped something.
Do I think this would be where they might have thrown the dagger?
It's possible. It's quite a range.
It looked like someone has been here a lot. Like, has the wood worn down or anything like that?
It looks like some of the branches have been moved aside and stuff. Like, yeah, they've been here a lot for the last couple days or so.
I see. Boss, what do you think?
Well, we know now someone is definitely stalking Mellow.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they broke in.
But how is this gonna help our objective? We're trying to break into.
Well, we just did that. We've succeeded.
I know, but like, I got scared and got out.
Well, I don't think there was a particular time frame we needed to go in. It was just
wait.
Get in there, and you did it.
I did, and we didn't find anything.
On the dragon thing.
True, but what did the letter say again? Do you remember the black one, not the red one?
The black one, the blackmail.
Yeah.
Will would recall, but I don't know that.
Okay, give me a second. I have it
Ashley.
written down. Let me find it.
It was like break in, don't be found.
Success on both counts.
There's something
The
specifically
other-
about mine. I'm really interested to hear.
Where is it? Where is it? I have to find it. Give me a second.
And we'll yell up to, not yell, telepathically. Do you have 50 feet of hemp rope?
What did you say? Do I have
Do you have rope?
Yeah, I do.
Awesome. Can you toss down like one end, keep a hold of it, and I'll give you like a magnifying glass type stuff. Because I think if we go over back to the forest edge and we don't get found, I'm really curious about what Nana was looking at.
Yeah. I'll
You saw the note she had.
Yeah, I did actually.
But I want
Red
to
note.
read what was on it.
You're gonna go back to the house and look at it?
Well, from the tree line, because we know this is the perfect scouting position.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have him toss down a rope, and I'm gonna give him like a telescope.
Still a distance, like quite a distance away, and you can't read a small note from this distance.
I can move close from the tree line.
You can. You do so?
As long as Vioré is up for that. I'll tie, when he sends down the rope, I'll tie the telescope to it and pull that up.
The blackmail says, I know you're not diplomats. You should watch your secrets closer. Your clothes are red flags, and flags are from the Sabul Guild. If you want to find your dragon, seek out Mellowfield's Manor. If you want your fancy book back and keep your secrets, you'll be quiet and not get caught.
I found the thing. Do they know what I'm actually looking for?
Well, we've got a hint, so I don't know if they actually know.
But I'm looking for the actual dragon. How would the dragon be inside the
Looks
house?
like the actual dragon might be the Tempest from that painting.
Yeah, he's definitely the Tempest, but how could Tempest fit inside the house?
Point.
Oh no!
But can we try to get to a point where we can read the note?
Yes, you have to go move closer around. You see there are actually, from up here, you're moving around, there are quite a few places around here where it looks like someone paused and looked for a bit.
Like they were looking for the perfect point or moving? Just in
Moving around from one point to another, stopping in different locations. One of them you see has a perfect view into her bedroom and is close enough for you to see the note. And with a telescope, be able to read it.
Awesome. Go, Vioré, go.
Okay, I'm looking.
Okay. You are reading what it says?
Yep.
Okay. It says, where did I put
I'm
it?
reading out loud, by the way, for
Understandable.
boss to hear.
Good day to you, Fang Mellowfields. It is an Tempest, so
I can read. I can read it perfectly. Thank you very much.
You have to translate it, yes.
I will. I'm seeing through his eyes again.
Good day to you, Fang Mellowfield, sibling to Wonder, friend to Rains, romantic partner to Hush. Do not take out your stone. Do not contact any other people. Do not ask for help. If you do, we have eyes on all three of those people. We will kill one every time you disobey an order. Keep your hands visible at all times. You may bring your spear. Go to the clearing those prisoners of wars met what they thought to be their last hope. You know, for someone who wasn't planning on physically harming them, you crushed their spirits so mercilessly. We do admire such work. Anyhow, we do hope that you know why we're here. But if you don't, ... well, let's just say there's still hope that you and those you hold near will live to see the next sunrise. If, and only if, you give us what we desire. Your loved ones' lives are on the line, and if you displease us enough, this entire community could be too. Contact no one, alert no one. If you disobey, one of our agents will be alerted. They will not hesitate to make the drawing you saw come true, down to every detail. From your current dearest enemy, and then it appears to be a flower of some kind that neither of you recognize that seems to be painted in something that looks red.
Wait, I got it! I actually got it! Holy shit, I know it! I know what's going on.
Why don't we come back down here? Why don't we come back deeper into the forest and we can chit chat?
No, guys, I got it, boss. Red mail is threats.
That can also be blackmail.
No, blackmailing for you to make someone do something. But
okay, come back down here deeper into the forest so you don't get seen.
Okay, I'll be down. But that was a good finding, right?
Yeah, that was
Thanks. Great. I'll just go down.
We'll be thinking about this letter.
Yeah, the red thing. Yeah.
I think we're definitely going to have to stalk Miller because we don't know where the place she needs to be is.
When you say us, you mean me, right?
I mean, I was gonna go get Bree, so it'd be you and Bree and me trailing 60 feet behind you.
I guess. But yeah. By the way, do you remember the tabaxi that we saw before?
Yes.
Boss?
Could be.
He looked oddly suspicious.
He definitely did.
It's as if he is the imposter.
But I have whoever this person is, what their fingerprint color looks like. So now that I know exactly what shade they are, even if they're disguised or invisible, I can see where they are.
It is a gray, sort of shiny sort of gray.
Metallic gray.
Metallic gray, yes.
Very specific shade. Anyway, let's, I guess, go around and we'll go meet back up with Bree, I suppose, or should one of us wait here and watch Mello?
Mello, who has already left.
She's already left. We need
somewhere else.
We need. Is she in her house?
No, remember, she dropped the letter and left really quickly, and then Merla broke out of the house and chased.
Well, I guess we're going clue activate. I guess we're going after them.
Yeah, I guess we'll go to that.
I guess you're going after them, and I'm trailing 60 feet behind you.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go after them.
Whose range is 30 feet?
Oh yeah, I cast guidance on Vioré, so you have get your one here. I can help you, and you have a 1d4 to add to your roll, to your stealth roll.
Let's go.
Roll stealth.
And I'll try to help him by looking through his eyes and telling him when a branch is unsteady or anything like that.
Okay.
Stealth. Okay, I have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I rolled it. I rolled a 16, 18. Okay, the second one's much better. I was
You
like,
get
oh yeah.
You get to add
definitely
the D4 as well.
Oh, D4 too, right? Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me roll my D4. 3.
So add that to the total.
21.
Is that the total?
Yep.
You follow from tree to tree in the direction that they went along the path.
Mhm.
No one around you looks up. No one walking on the path looks up ever with the rustling sounds. A couple times you scare a few birds or animals around. You're running through the trees, right?
Yeah.
The creature on top of your head is just sound asleep there. It's not even being bothered by the fact that you're running. But you follow. It's quite a distance. And eventually it splits off into one, not a main road, but a smaller road. And you go there for about a minute or two. Around a corner, you follow it, and you see another unconscious person. On the ground, Merla.
Keep going after Mela. I'll deal with Mela.
Okay, stealing the show. I see. I'll go after the person.
You need to follow the person that might get killed imminently.
Fine.
And I will
rush.
move as fast as I can now that I'm on a path.
Okay. But Will, you approach Merla, who is unconscious on the ground, not asleep, unconscious.
I make sure we're not visible to the path.
You're not.
Awesome.
She's off on a side path that not a lot of people are walking along, and not anyone apparently, because no one's found her.
How long ago did this happen?
Should
I roll a medicine check?
Yes.
That is an 18.
About 3 minutes ago. And it looks like she got knocked unconscious by something big and heavy to the head.
Like the butt of a spear?
I thought she got shanked.
Awesome. I will.
She is bleeding from her head.
How bad does the wound look?
Not deadly, but it definitely looks like she's gonna have a concussion.
Take out those smelling salts again and sort of while checking her head wound.
You gonna try to wake her up?
Do I? I will first look over the head wound and check her eyes and stuff.
Okay.
The normal medical stuff.
Head wound, it is trickling blood. If you leave her here for a day or so, she may bleed out eventually, but she's probably not gonna.
Okay, then I will put pressure on that, bandage it.
Okay, you do so. Some of the paint on her has smudged as well, along her arms and fingers.
And I move to wake her up. I take out the smelling salts.
She moves a bit and then slowly goes to rub her eyes and reach for the head where she got bumped.
Don't touch that. You probably have a concussion.
Looks at you. That can't be good.
What happened?
I was following after Mello, and then something hit me in the back of the head. Hard.
My apprentice ran off with a snaring that was at the house. So I've been trying to find him.
That you should probably go after him. I can manage from here. Fine. She winces in pain.
You have a concussion. You have a full concussion.
I am just a couple of minutes from the main path. I will be fine. Your child could get hurt seriously. if Mello tries to knock him out as well.
There is a reason he's a god. So if it comes to physical combat, he can hold his own until help arrives. But
If you are sure, but please.
I will
Come.
go after him, but first I go through concussion questions.
She seems, she has all her memories and everything. Nothing's.
Yeah.
She's just a little bit wobbly when she stands up.
I'll try to find like a, because it's probably what time of day is it? Is it like bright out?
It is afternoon, turning to evening about.
Okay. And then I will make sure she gets on the right path and head back after Vioré.
Yes.
I assume I'm like far away at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. But before anything, Bree, you are back at the hotel room, and you've been there
we're back
for a
with
couple
cheese.
hours with no word from Will and Vioré.
Bree's been playing cards with Nectar.
Just want to say that Wobbles is probably wobbling loudly in concern.
Wobble, 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 towards the door. Wobble, 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 wobble. Yes.
Sure, they're
Very
fine,
much so.
right?
Wobble, 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 wobble.
They're both very capable.
My lady, I think we should probably go and look for your guide and guard and ward, probably. They are capable, yes, but it's never a good idea to leave someone in a nation that you don't know about.
True.
Especially where people are being knocked unconscious. Blink, 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 blink.
Yes, but apparently I might also be a target.
My lady, we have plenty of guards. I'm sure we'll be fine. There's an expression on her face of also we can sneak out.
Can we though? Is the expression that Bree has.
There is one guard in your room, and the other 4 normal guards are outside of the room. Rinia is inside the room, just reading a book or something.
Mm.
You see wobble, wobble, wobble towards the window, and then just slides
No,
under the
no,
crack of the
wobbles.
window out to the other side, and then wobbles on the other side of the window. And then just falls backwards off the window onto the ground.
And he's off.
Yeah, I turn towards one of the guards. So,
Only Rinia is
Well-
in this room right now.
yeah. So our pet just snuck out the window. Wobbles just snuck out the window. I'm not really sure if he's a pet.
Would you like me to go after it?
I think we can.
All right, lead the way. He points to the door. They point to the door.
Bree starts running down, chase after Wobbles before Wobbles gets anywhere.
Wobbles is slow, but Wobbles went
I know, but
directly
Wobbles-
into the forest.
Wobbles jumped out a window.
And as you are leaving, you see Wobbles is wobbling in front of Shine right now.
Wobbles.
Shine just picks up Wobbles onto them, looks at you guys, and then just flies off with Wobbles. And then circles around. And Nectar very quietly, well, looks like they want us to go.
I guess we're following the amphitheater and the wobble.
I just want to say Wobbles looks like one of those sailors that's waving down to you guys with the bone.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Very sassily, like.
I'd rather
I'll
not.
turn my camera on for this.
I'd rather not lose they're not even really pets. I'm not really sure what to call them.
Companions.
Companions?
Nectar whistles and Shine lands, and she climbs up on top of Nectar and holds out a hand to you. My lady?
Bree sighs and takes the hand and gets on Tish.
Bernina's about to object as you're getting on. Then she's like, wait. Where
Would you
are
like to come with?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Get on as well. Nectar is like, I'm sorry, our companion can't hold 3 people. I will just fly nearby and get off and flutter around.
And our next companion is going to be, what is his name?
I don't think Potted Plant has a name yet.
I'll name
Not,
him.
not the potted
You
plant,
guys
this
didn't
guard.
look for a name on
We're kidnapping this guard.
What the fuck?
You guys didn't look for a name on the Snaren.
I'll
Do it with
find a
Vioré
name, don't
still.
worry. Yeah, I'll find a name, don't worry.
Yes, but Shine just starts flying off, and it looks like she's looking just through the canopy for anything. And Wobbles is like moving from side to side, looks like guiding her almost. It's quite a sight.
Wobbles is dousing with his one bone.
Wobble, wobble. You see the bone moving back and forth, and then it just locks onto a location and wobbles there for a second, and then just straight forward to Shine just follows that.
I lean towards Wobbles and whisper, "Are you magic?"
The stones that are right now at the front of the blob just move around to the back, so the bone is forward and the quote unquote eyes are directly facing you, and it just wobbles, wobble.
I can't tell if that's a yes or a no, or it's none of my business.
It spins around and the bone hits you first.
Ow!
It goes back to normal. The same direction.
I think
It's
that's a sassily, it's none of your business.
None of my business. Understand. I understand that clearly. Ow.
But you guys are flying off. Vioré and Will.
Yes.
Wait. Where am I at this point? I'm running.
Vioré, you are following the path, I believe?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
When I can catch up, I'll use Clue to guide where Mellow's footsteps are going.
You could do so. You do so. It's quite a bit of a walk, still a couple more minutes or so. As you guys walk through, the path narrows increasingly, and eventually it just looks like an animal path that you guys are following through the forest. Barely there.
As long as it's a path.
Yeah, you're fine for now. But eventually you reach what appears to be a clearing of some kind. And in the distance, you can see the waters. It's nice. It's lots of plants. It's calm. You know.
You're gonna hear from Sam. Yeah. Place.
And then you see on the other side of the clearing is a bleeding out person. Another one. Let's go. This time it's Mellow.
Mm-hmm.
And they're bleeding. She's bleeding from her legs.
Another one.
Her throat is slit. And standing above, sort of pacing around, is... Describe.
Play second character?
There is a taller human male with tan skin, dark, short black hair, and very, very blue eyes. Is wearing this cloak-like thing around his shoulders. Vioré, of course, would know that there are two pistols tucked in his side and one longer gun over the back. One of the pistols is in his hand.
They look different than the ones you have, like pretty different. But
Obviously, they're pretty different.
He's speaking in Tempest.
Is he saying something? Right now?
He's talking to Mello in Tempest.
Wait, Mallow's throat is slit right now, right?
No.
Not bleeding
Wait,
out, but unable to talk really. Not able to scream out.
Does she look stressed? Like,
Yes, very.
I want to say that in her legs are gunshot wounds, so that's where she's primarily bleeding out.
Yes.
Is Bill in range?
I was Will able to see this.
Will, you're able to
No,
see
like
it.
in my range. Can I talk to him?
Yeah, if Will wants you to.
Yeah,
I'm taking a shot.
Please, wait, no, is someone gonna die? What's happening?
Yeah,
Let me see through your eyes real quick. How far away am I? Like, how long would it take me to catch up?
It'll take 6 more seconds or so. You're not that far behind.
I got this. I'm a sniper.
Be careful.
I'll shoot the guy.
You're good. Okay. Go ahead.
That would be fun.
Give me a sec.
How far away is Vioré?
From this person?
By the way, I can be
Across
far.
the clearing, about 20-25 feet.
Fantastic. When you change to combat music, so yeah, feels wildly inappropriate. And let me change the battle map real quick. Why have a forest? This works. Let me set up some miniatures.
You really gonna okay? You really gonna try to okay?
Grab a bunch of minis.
Is this music good enough? Right volume?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's 20 feet away?
20 feet, yep, across the clearing.
Hey, it's the one I painted.
It is.
Dun, dun, dun,
Hey, if your eyes taking a shot?
Vioré, roll to see if you hit. What exactly are you doing?
I'm taking my gun out and just like shooting him through, through the forest. Because in one of my recent upgrades, now my gunfire range is doubled.
Nice.
So I'm just like trying to like pull some tricks, and like, since I'm in the forest, the gunfires are coming from the forest. I'm trying to make him so that he can't really spot me, like just taking pity shots.
Okay.
So should I roll to hits?
Yes.
Let's see. Does 23 hits? DM?
Yeah, it does.
Give me a sec. Why do I have this thing as... Sorry, I just saw something that's like shouldn't be in my character sheet. It's like, why do I have this? Sure, I guess I'm just doing damage. I'll change that later. It's 10.
10 damage? What type of damage?
It is...
The Eldritch Blast, so it'll be force damage.
Why did you say that? Yeah, it's the force damage.
Okay. How do you do this? How do you shoot this gun? Describe it.
I just take it out and clearly aim for most likely the legs and stuff. And just pull the trigger.
Okay. You, mysterious figure, take that amount of damage.
Mysterious figure will turn toward. My gun is already in my hand, so.
Yes. Initiative, let's go.
Did I roll yet?
You're not in combat yet.
It's a 16.
You're gonna be a while. You have a 16?
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you know when you can do it. Okay. Put it in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody chat. Okay. And Will's?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That is a solid 4.
Okay. First up, mysterious figure.
Of course. Let me check something. Really quickly.
Oh, I thought I was. Oh yeah, that was for Will. Okay,
I got a 25. Okay. I'm gonna try to find something.
Oh, sorry. My damage is more. Give me a sec. Add a +5 to that, so it's 15. Sorry,
I want to
misread
do
this one thing.
something in response, I think.
A reaction?
Yes, I do believe. Let me check.
It was before the combat started, because I assume I was stealthing and.
So you can still do a reaction.
Yes, Rick's Dodge. I'm going to use Skin of My Teeth.
Okay.
It was a 22 to hit me. I'm going to add something to my armor class. My armor class becomes a 23, so the Eldritch Blast gun misses me.
Okay.
I wave the cloak around dramatically.
It just
barely misses me.
Instead. This blast of totally a bullet.
Can you use reactions to things that you don't know? Like since we're not in combat.
It would be like a counter spelling a spell. Yes.
I was stealthing. Okay.
Yes, you can.
And then it is my action, and then it is the mysterious figure's turn. Let's see. How many of these dice do I have?
You might need more.
I think I might need more. Yeah. Don't worry, I have a whole pile of dice next to me. It'll be fine. Okay, I have 4 risk dice. That was what I needed to know. Let's see. I'm gonna move back my entire movement speed, so.
Okay.
So I'm farther away. And then I'm gonna use my reaction to take out the big gun.
Okay.
And put the smaller one away.
All right.
And then I'm going to try to hit with the big gun.
Big gun.
Which has this wing-like design on it.
It is very different from the gun you have, Vioré. It has no stones in it, and it is sleek.
It's made of metal. Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Awesome. And then I am going to do a limb shot.
Okay.
I'll just spend another risk die. But first I'm going to roll my damage. That is 13 points of piercing damage.
Ooh. I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay, what are you gonna do on your reaction?
I'm gonna use a special thing called the Hellish Bullet, aka Hellish Rebuke.
Love the reflavoring there.
Totally.
Big fan.
Can you?
But I need
can
you
you
to make a Constitution saving throw before you do that. From Elin, shut up.
Yeah, I need you to roll it. I'm dexterous saving throw too.
Woo! We do it at the same time.
Mine is 19.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. 19 as well. We
You
both-
save,
Yeah. You do as well.
but you still get the damage. Don't worry. Where is this in my sheets? It's 22. You get half, so it's 11.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
What's the range on Hellish Rebuke?
My range is doubled in all attack damaging spells.
So what is it?
120.
Nice. Yes, and then I'm going
Will, come on. come here quick.
to use my bonus action to take the aim action. Let's take the aim bonus action for next turn.
All right.
DM, I'm gonna ask something. Since I'm like in the forest and I was stealthing and I was behind trees, does that count as cover for me?
No, you are now in a clearing.
Okay.
It would normally, but you also revealed yourself when you shot, and you had to shoot through a clearing to get it.
Yeah.
But now it is Mello's turn, who is no, actually it's Vioré's turn.
Let's skip Vioré.
Yep. I'm gonna attack again with my Eldritch Bullets. Does
Frosty
it 22
bullets.
hits?
Good old Eldritch Bullet, yeah.
Okay.
Does it hit?
Yes.
It's
Let me reread the deed. I want to see how long
it's a 14.
he casts. Just for that attack. 14 damage?
Yep. Can I do something with this? Give me a sec.
I say something in Aeson to my earring.
Interesting.
I guess I'll just that's it for me. For turn.
Meadow's turn. She is going to try to crawl towards Vioré about 5 feet, and is going to bleed out more. A lot.
Then I'll say something in Tempest to her.
Will is within hearing range, so give me some of the words that you say.
I'm gonna text it to you. You can decide what.
Okay. I must patiently wait.
Ashley.
Yeah, that's fine.
She's typing.
And I said this the first time. When I was talking to my earring.
That's the response you get. Will, you hear want friends die, and then Mellow's name.
Okay.
And Mello will stop when she hears that.
Do I get to the battlefield?
Yes, you do.
I'm walking on the path, presumably.
Yes.
So I'm over there.
You hear some gunshots, some loud noises that you've never heard. You've only heard Vioré make before.
Fuck. Wait up, Vioré.
Like a lot of them, like 4 or 5 of them, which is kind of insane.
That's as close as I can really get. That's within 120 feet. I can totally hit. I'll raise my crossbow bolt.
Okay.
Crossbow. Not just the bolt, excuse me.
Just raise the bolt and try to throw it.
That is a 15 total, which
Yeet.
misses.
Unfortunately. You try to aim, you shoot, but the ground is unsteady here and you're just slightly off.
Oh, ow, ow,
Stumble a bit.
Ow. Stupid nettles.
Is that the end of Will's turn?
Mm-hmm.
Bree, while you're flying around, you hear the sound of gunshots in the distance. Very loud.
How far
but-
away are we?
Quite a bit still. It'll
Okay.
take a round or two.
I say something into the earring again. And I'll say another thing to Mello when that's already written down to you, Sonya.
Hold on.
It takes a little more.
Mm-hmm.
The second half. You know. This part.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But I leave out the stuff.
Okay.
And I look at the two of them now, and I can actually sort of see Will better than I can see Vioré. So the guy's eyes light up, and he says in Slavish, "You!" Wait. We don't have to fight.
Why would I trust you?
I mean, you probably shouldn't, but I'll put away my weapon first if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, kick it away.
I'm not going to kick this weapon. Someone will get hurt. I will put it on my back though.
You
I'll
can
kick the other two away.
Yeah, kick it like a ball.
I don't kick the revolvers. I slide them gently.
Then you have to do a chicken dance.
No, I mean I could, but I'm kind of terrible at it. Am I terrible at dancing? You know, I haven't danced in a while.
Can you hit the nay then?
What is the name?
I mean, I
It's
guess
where you have to dance like a horse.
I could try to dance if is dancing your payment.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a natural 20 for performance.
Well, fucking
Fuck
what
is
dancing!
this?
Like fantastic ballet
Yeah,
level dancing.
a beautiful dance brings tears to your eyes.
While
I
Mello
see.
is currently bleeding out and dying on the ground.
How do you
Someone that
walk
dances like this can't be bad. I see.
back up to her? Anyway, you probably don't want her to go crawling to her superiors, considering the things she knows about you all.
What?
Oh, so she knows you're not diplomats. I'm surprised no one else noticed. Between the savage clothing, the clear guild flag. I mean, the speaking of Sabuel.
Hey, are you blue mailing us?
What category of blackmail is that?
I see. So you're one of those people.
I guess. I don't know what you're implying.
Boss told me to never talk to kind of you alone.
Oh, no, you're not alone. You have your boss with you.
Boss! It's just like.
Are we out of combat?
Yes.
Yeah, he totally forgot the combat thing.
Between the 6 second of beautiful dancing, the full performance, does Brie get here?
Yes.
I do a full ballet traditional performance.
Shine, who, by the way, Shine was going in the completely wrong direction. Wobble's pointing was in the wrong direction. Then she just turns around and dives down towards the clearing and lands.
Bree hops off and goes directly towards Vioré. I heard gunshots.
You see the same boy you saw
Oh.
last time.
Hello, Tishina, yeah?
Yes, you remember. Fantastic.
This person.
Oh, but you did succeed, so I do owe you something. And I'll
Huh?
take the rest of the stuff that I still have from them and toss it over to Brie.
Wait, he's not the blue mailer, he's the black mailer.
What did you toss towards me?
All the rest of the stuff I had from you guys, so.
Your journal.
So my journal.
Yep.
She quickly pockets it.
And
Pockets it.
some other gemstones and valuable items. I was going to sell some of those, but I'll be nice.
I actually have a question. White scarves.
Oh, I forgot to bring those back. They are comfortable.
Well, duh. They were hand woven.
Very nice. And I kind of just took the first couple things that I saw. I ran out of time to put everything back. Not that good. Yet. I'm no Zara. But he's standing right next to Fang Mellows right now.
Wait, so I'm kind of confused.
Mellow will say something in Tempest.
What do I hear?
Coughing. Tishina, you hear the words, the people supplying us, their names are, they call themselves the Green Leaves. I don't know any more than that, please.
Who calls themselves that? It's the most unintimidating name I've ever heard. I need some
Please
more.
don't hurt them. That's what you get. Will, you get Green Leaves supply. Please don't hurt them.
Will's gonna walk as close as he feels comfortable getting.
Wait, is it Bill talking or that new guy?
No, Tishina is talking like this. Will's accent is British.
Okay.
Wobbles, joins Will happily. Will looks at the other two who stopped fighting like they're crazy.
I'm just as confused at what's going on.
That was some mad dance skills, man. How'd you learn that?
What the hell?
It was part of the, It's one of my hobbies.
I'm happy that you danced quickly, or I would have just beamed you away.
You are just like some people I know.
Yeah, by the way,
My old dance teacher was like that.
yes, you can clearly see the
We both have wounds.
no the Vioré's mouth kind of gets the cold, it's cold breath coming out of it. It's
Frost.
he's trying to cool it down. Yeah, frosty.
Oh, by the way, Vioré, the creature on top of your head wakes up and jumps down onto the ground and then walks up to Tishina and
Tishina will sort of look at it warily.
pause at it.
Hey, little guy, where are you going?
Well, Tishina cautiously pokes it.
It falls over.
Hey, what are you doing?
Is it belly rub falls over, or what's happening?
Yes, belly rub falls over and then it starts batting at your hand.
Okay.
Hey, I'm poking again, unsure of what I should be doing.
It gets
not
up,
going
moves
to
closer to you,
explain.
and then flops on its back again.
Please take your strange creature back.
Hey.
I do not know what it is trying to tell me.
Is no one going to explain what's going on here?
Oh, we just had a flashy fight, between two guns.
Now getting a word
Yeah.
from them.
By the way, the guard you took with you, Rania, hops out immediately and rushes over to Meadows.
I point the gun at him.
No.
I point the gun at him at the same time.
Don't get close. I really don't want. I did. She told me what I want to know, so you can have her, I guess.
Wait, what's
His
going on?
hands
I
go-
pull
their
my
hands go
second.
up.
I pull my second gun towards the new guy. He's like, wait.
No.
I'm-
Guns down, you.
Yes, you can have her. I no longer have you.
Guys.
And
You
is going
tomatoes.
to go back
Guns
to doing
down.
first aid.
I say something in ASON to her, but
Okay.
mostly to myself.
Can I shoot the air to like silence like the
No.
groups? Like,
You can.
Guys-
Do you want to?
No, you banana,
Yeah.
don't do it.
What kind
Bang.
of gun is that?
Very loud.
guys, please listen to me, please. Can I?
Is that
I have-
is that an original model?
Please.
Yeah, it is. We'll talk later with you about your dance skills and my guns. Okay.
Okay.
So
okay.
you stop there.
Alright.
Okay, you stop there.
I'll wait.
Guys, who's the bad guy and who is the good guy here? Can I just hear that?
Tishina raises his hand. I have.
Yes.
She is a war criminal.
What's a war criminal?
You're not. It's fine. She was trying to. Has been getting dangerous weaponry that could alter the scope of the war forevermore. And honestly, the technology behind it would probably making places like Carle and Sabul trivial to invade.
I forgot to ask, who are you? And why are you here?
My name is Tishina. It is a pleasure to make our acquaintances. I'm here to.
It's my
I think
pleasure.
over to Will. Now I'm just very confused.
Oh my. What's the approach? I don't know what we should be doing here.
Neither am I. Like, is it? So it's a threat to Sabul and Kale. Or is it not a threat to Sabul and Kale? I'm not really sure what side of the war this guy's on.
Not this one. Points at
Guys,
the island. If that doesn't bother you. so much.
Guys, I just want to meet my family. Can I just can you guys just point me to the nearest dragon, please? I'm so confused right now.
Vioré, love. They
Yes.
worship a dragon, lady. The Tempest.
Oh yeah, Tempest. She seems cool.
She turned into a mountain. We've pointed at the dragon multiple times now.
I guess I'm dumb. Okay, I see.
So anyway, can I go now? What's the situation?
You stay there. No. I'm speaking in 14 intelligence, okay? Stop.
What?
I mean, what does that mean?
I'm just ranking myself, don't
This
worry.
He
like
likes,
that-
he
that
likes to
game,
rank himself. I don't
Humans in
understand.
offices.
Wait, so... Okay, so you came here to take this war criminal, and this war criminal is
take it.
apparently...
Information on her.
Oh, and you split...
Rhaenyra
her
tries
throat.
to drag Mello out of the place and like has bandaged up the legs and stuff already and is
Oh, you're gonna need to get the bullets out of those before you bandage them.
That was kind of brutal, man. Hey, no, that's kind of fucked up.
He just tilts his head, sort of confused.
You're the one who did that?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here? Good question. There is no one else.
You're weird. Boss, do you need me?
I don't know. Lady Bree.
Yeah?
What? Telepathically, what do we do to everyone?
DM, is the trail still going, or does it stop with this guy?
What trail are you looking for? The magic one?
Okay.
Yeah.
The magic one is following this person around. It seems.
My dad always says keep your enemies close.
We're not enemies anymore. That's
Depends on
resolved,
the
right?
backstory.
This is
I mean-
mentally.
I don't. What should we be doing?
Wait.
This is a
so-
criminal that tried to torture someone. That did torture someone.
Yeah, but it's saying it tortured a criminal. I
But
don't
they
know
also
how-
know all of our secrets.
Rhaenyra takes out
Keep your
a
friends
stone.
close. Keep your enemies closer.
and is about to say something into it.
Don't you dare.
What did you want?
Well, I mean, there are other people here that could get her better medical attention than anyone in your medical field could probably do.
The fake diplomats?
Yes, those ones.
Technically, I'm not fake.
Oh, you definitely are. The only one
No,
who
I'm
is
not.
technically not fake is the one with the badge. But they're not actually been sent here by a noble, I think.
I'm just an unofficial diplomat.
I'm actually her guard, so yeah. I hope that's not bad.
Seriously though, do you guys want them to tattle on you?
Still holding the rock.
Tishina has this weird half smile.
Okay, while this is going on, can I pick his guns from the grounds? Like,
Hey,
just to
don't
check
touch
them out?
those! You do not know how do not touch that! You could hurt somebody!
Nah, these are really well crafted. Damn.
Pick them up.
Nice.
Tishina like has both of his hands out and is ready to like
I
tackle.
Roll me a D100. Vioré.
I'm rolling a D100.
Yeah,
Let's
they're
see.
already loaded.
an
It's
official diplomat.
a 50.
I'm a fire.
Exactly a 50?
Yeah, exactly a 50.
Good to know.
So what?
Oh, touch those, please. Put them back down gently.
Why? I'm just.
Vioré.
It could
Vioré,
misfire.
Alright, they are
Vioré, open
loaded.
your mouth to speak, and pink bubbles float out of your mouth instead.
Wait, so pink
That's never
bubbles
happened
fly out when I
before.
try to speak?
Yes, then you try to speak.
Vioré looks kind of excited, like he's just like, "What the?"
Give those back, please. Please give those back.
You cannot speak, it's just bubbles.
Bubbles just come out, it's like, it's like he's running around with the guns now.
Oh my
Tishina's
Bubbles.
gaze is on Vioré, but the gun is still on the other two.
Of course.
The garden thing. The big one.
Yeah,
You
I walk
drop the-
over. I walk over to Marley
Please.
and
Give me the gun.
Mello.
Merla is not there, it's Renia.
Renia.
Yes. You can
I
do
walk
so.
over. Yeah.
What do you do?
But yeah, I just give him the guns, like,
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
You can speak now, Vioré.
Yeah.
He cleans them and
That was-
puts them back in the holsters.
that was really cool. Do you want to check my guns?
Yes.
I just like
What is
give-
Bree? What is Bree saying to the
Bye.
guards?
We're in the background.
Yeah. Yes. But I'm not an official diplomat. Unofficial, really. But we did come here for the purpose that I stated when we first came.
To look around.
To learn more about your culture.
Oh, really?
Because I know
I
nothing
don't
of
believe
it.
so. If you knew about our culture, you'd know we don't like lies.
If
And
you
I'm
knew
not
about their
lying.
culture, you know they have conversion camps around the corner.
Which I don't know about the culture. I did not know that.
Well, they were purposely trying to hide that from you, so yeah, I can see that.
I just want to learn more.
Well, you've learned enough. You're not welcome here. Liars are not welcome here.
Again, I never lied.
You lied plenty.
Roll the background like we definitely lied so
A
many
ton.
times. Like an innumerable amount of times just internally, just like we lied so much.
Renia will reach into the wound, like digging their fingers into Mello, who is
Well, like we're just
Out
like,
of
no, 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 don't do that,
No.
don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
Even I know that can get things affected. You need sterilized
It's
tools.
it's the like the legs, the thighs. There is a major artery in there.
Then you take the bullets, whatever it was called, out.
Will brings out a
Great.
medical kit.
Bree takes out one of her healing potions.
No, do not,
Boss,
do not.
Boss,
Huh?
should I try to find the tabaxi while you guys are dealing with this?
What?
I'm gonna surgically remove.
The tabaxi
Give her a
was him.
painkiller.
Make a medicine check.
The tabaxi was him.
Is it?
Yeah,
They look like a
Oh.
human.
I can. Ooh.
I see.
I don't know the word in this language.
Shift.
No, that's not that. Ooh. I don't know.
Yeah.
What to do. It's fine. That is a 21 for Will's
For
medicine.
medicine? Yeah, you can take out the bullets. And
I give her
patch it
one
up.
of the painkillers first, so she's not
You
dying,
do so.
and then I disinfect the wound and bandage it
Okay.
hyper
She's still
professionally. That's what the bandages are for.
She may die, but she has
Oh,
a better chance of survival now.
I'll do stitches too.
Okay. She has a better chance of survival now, at least.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, do you hold a healing potion toward her? Do you want this?
She'll grab, snatch her and drink it. Chug it.
Awesome. So she's not gonna die.
Yeah. She looks a little bit better. But Vioré and Tishina in the background, you are.
This is nothing like any gun I've ever seen before, except for maybe one of the really old examples from the ancient eras.
Yeah, it's an ancient one. But
That's a Cephas crystal?
a what crystal?
Cephas crystal?
It is.
Thank you.
I guess it is. Well,
So it is
when
more magic than. Or
I don't know about magic, but it's there to stabilize my power. Because you see, I really don't know how to control it. It's so much. But
it is your like God. What is it called? I thought I had one. Focus. I don't know the word. There's another word in that, but
I don't know. Mother always used to say just innate power. So I don't really know. But when I came down from the mountain, the bird people, the Kenkus there, were really nice to me, and they tried to control my power.
you lived in a mountain. That's
Oh
cool.
yeah, it was wonderful. It was really cold. We had
It gets
kind of.
cold. It gets kind of cold where I'm from, but
Yeah,
usually
yeah.
more runoff storms from, you know.
I mean, it's a perfect place for me. Perfect place for a frost dragon.
A dragon? Whoa.
Which,
Yeah.
by the way, Tishina, Vioré has one, the necklace with 3 gems in it, and
Yeah.
2, the giant dragon scale on his shoulder,
Yeah.
and 3 frost around his mouth.
Yeah. I mean, Tishina noticed all those things, just was like, a dragon, that is very neat. Is neat the right word?
I don't know. I don't know that word.
Cool?
Yeah, so I'm trying to
No.
find this.
That is a pun. Not right word.
No, that is the right word.
Okay, then it is cool. I thought that meant temperature.
It does.
Can I ask
I
you a
guess
question?
it is. Yeah. Sure.
You see, I forgot his name.
Tishina.
What was the dragon's name, DM?
The dragon?
Does your
Uncle, my
character
uncle.
remember it?
Yeah,
My
he
uncle?
remembers it. Oh,
It
my
was
uncle's
like-
name.
Krendari.
Prindari. Well, Uncle Krizari gave me a task to find dragons.
Just ever so casually.
And I'm trying to find Tempest. And they said it's a mountain now. And I'm trying to find this maybe crystallized version. Do you know? Because you seem to be a person who knows stuff.
Give me 1 second. I start speaking in low, Asan low language.
There's a response. That is the information you get about it.
That was way for me.
Don't worry about it. Tishina has a source.
Source.
That is what I ask. Well, where did you get the gems for your pretty necklace?
Well, Grandpa gave it to me. Uncle, sorry.
Uncle Grandpa.
Uncle Grandpa. He's okay with all.
Uncle.
Yeah.
Uncle.
Is everything all right?
And he pauses, like, very blankly for a moment before snapping back to animated. Oh yes, everything is fine.
Wait, don't try to
Really cool.
blackmail me, okay?
Oh no, those times are over.
That's
Unless
such a
you-
mean thing to do.
Well, yeah. Is it? I know it
Yeah.
is a crime in some places.
Well, I'll get really sad if you do that.
Just looks momentarily and like tilts his head and then well as I was talking to all of you before, do you want them to choose say diplomats? Fake.
I think anything.
Beautiful syllable.
But what do you suggest otherwise?
I don't think you are the type of group who would take to my suggestions well. From what I have seen of you all,
Bree turns back towards them. I hope you get back safe.
To Mello and Rinea.
I need to do one thing first. I will look at Mello. Does she understand? Does she just speak Tempest?
She seems to just speak Tempest and understand 1 or 2 words of. Actually, no, she doesn't just speak Tempest. She speaks Tempest and you would know this. What is the language called?
Is it the High Sylvian or?
Nope. Asan.
Yeah, but I talk to her in Asan.
Okay.
You and Dorfan will not speak a word of this to anyone. My threat still stands.
She will nod and will say back.
Well, hold you to that, I say out on a ladder in Tempest, and then
She grabs her spear actually and points it at Rinea's throat and says something quickly in Tempest to them.
Bree freezes.
You're going to
About
break your
ready.
stitches.
She says, Tishina, you know what she says. She says, you stay quiet about this or blood will be on your hands. Understood?
She's good at that. I need to use that one. Stay quiet, or blood will be on your hands. How does
Renee.
Renea respond?
Renia.
Renea?
Just wide eyes and then understood.
Great. Looks at the party.
Until she removes that spear, Bree's gonna stay close.
She puts the spear away and then lies back down because she.
If you ripped your stitches, I swear. I have like Shine come over and I'm like, I check the stitches to make sure they're not already broken.
They're not. You're good.
Like, has a bunch of blood on his hands now because of the stitches,
Yes.
so it's kind of a gruesome sight.
I hope you.
Anyway, Tishina will look over at the rest of the group and look at them curiously, like, what are you going to do?
Well, first we need to. I hate that this is first. But first we need to figure out the prophecy.
There is a prophecy?
There's a prophecy?
That
You
is
are you were
wild.
there.
Anyway, can I go?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't really want to fight all three of you.
Wait, I thought we were gonna
that-
dance together, man. What happened?
Yeah,
Don't
I mean,
know the
that's
words of
kind. I mean, yeah, I could dance with you.
The laugh. But yeah, if you do you have a job or something? Do you need to go somewhere quickly?
Says something in Ace, and which I say to something. Do I?
And
Oh,
the response is, as long as you can guarantee that they're silent, there are some things we can take care of here with the green leaves.
You need a drop point for the item. Or can I get it back to you at a later date?
Back at a later date.
And the longer I stay with them, the more likely they are to. Shh. So.
Be careful.
Well, not currently. And then I say out loud to Vioré. Well, not currently. I have some vacation time.
that was awfully late of a response.
Oh, sorry, I had to think for a minute. I'm usually a pretty busy person.
Sure. Okay. I guess. Understandable. Well, yeah. I guess we'll dance another time then.
I'm free. What's your guys's? Can I go? What's your guys's sort of? In your two head, we'll go. He tortured somebody, and apparently threatened to kill all of their friends.
Right, we're not
Just
the
gotta
police.
let
No,
it-
but
let
I'd
him
rather not
run.
lose my book
I
again.
am I am the police, just not for here.
Yeah, so
I'd rather
can't you
not
just
lose
call it
my
quits?
book again. It seems like he wants us to keep silent.
Oh yes, I would really love to not sacrifice a material object for someone who has tortured someone and threatened to kill at least 3 people. Seems like a
And-
super fair trade.
Unshot me.
Shot you!
It's not.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I shot him back really
Twice.
bad. Like
I look for the bullets, like,
I
an
also
exit wound. Oh my god.
I also burned him. Sorry about that, by the way.
Bree's hair
Not worry about it.
goes white.
It has happened before. In fact, I'd say that was a pretty good burn. 6 out of 10 at least.
Hey, I thought it would be more like an 8.
You know, it depends if it was closer range, but it was farther than it should have been. So does that add points or take away points on that?
You see, I'm a sniper, so I can just hit you from far away.
You are a sniper?
Yep, with these pistols.
God.
It just tells my skill. What do you say? Just
I do believe that snipers are pretty skilled, yes.
Thank you.
To Will, I think
Will?
Vioré just made friends.
Will is like in the. I do not think that is possible.
What do you mean I make friends with everyone?
I'm just talking to Bree internally, like.
I know.
Bree
I'm
look.
saying-
Will looks conflicted. You've met him this one before. You said you met the blackmailer.
Mm-hmm. This would be him.
Didn't get a chance to ask what was that encounter like. What was that encounter like?
He sat up in a tree, talked to me, and asked that I tell the truth about myself or else the guard's going to get killed. And so I was just being myself. And he was like, huh, didn't really expect that. He has a gift key thing for, you know, not trying to fight me.
Roll a deception check. You're hiding stuff.
I will roll an insight check. Because I was about to ask, what did you talk about?
Private chat me what each of you got.
Will do. Where's the character sheet?
Okay. Uh-huh. Will, she is definitely hiding something. Something about that conversation, her telling the truth about herself, something was there. Something happened.
Will's expression doesn't visibly change. It just like slowly. Whatever you say, Bree. And we'll go over to
okay,
Vioré.
he figured out that I was part Serenity.
Why did you leave that out?
It skipped my mind, okay? But he thought that me taking a breath outside was using Serenity, which it wasn't. It wasn't.
It's the truth.
It was something else. Something I didn't realize.
Well, we'll talk about this later. We have a criminal to deal with. We need to come to a consensus of what we are doing.
Look, I think he's planning on coming with us.
There are 3 of us and 1 of him. What do we want him to do?
I don't know.
What is your opinion?
My opinion? I mean, he knows no bad.
Bree. Tishina
Yeah.
looks young.
especially with like the stars in his eyes as he's leaning over Viore's pistols, like you're a
Very
sniper,
young.
like talking about Vioré being a sniper.
Tishina seems very young.
I think he's not quite child, but clearly dangerous.
So are we.
Well, my brain is breaking at this
You have
point.
fist fought a bear before.
Yeah.
Dick fought a bear before.
There is a
Bree.
difference between fist fighting a bear and deciding whether or not a criminal teenager is a good idea to carry along.
Just ask me what you think.
I think he won't bring any harm directly to us unless we
tortured somebody.
Talk.
Just
Just
literally
me.
my job to
And
do that.
yes, I know.
Would you like me to break every code I live and breathe to enact?
No, of course not. I mean, what do you want to do?
If I was in Sabor, arrest him.
But you're not, and
I'm not in Sabor.
and
I
you have no
mean-
power here.
Well, not politically. I don't know. I need more information to build an opinion.
And with that, we are going to call a short break. We'll be back in a second.
And we are back. As there is an argument brewing, and Vioré and Tishina are geeking out about guns in the background.
Yes, the adults are talking.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
Mom and boss.
But telepathically, so we don't know.
Why is Mom's hair color changing a lot?
Look, we need to talk, I guess, and get more information, but
Mm-hmm. Should we be concerned if Vioré and him become friends?
I don't have enough. Probably. Probably.
Wonder if he has any parents.
No, you cannot adopt this one. No!
I didn't say I was going to adopt them.
You had the look on your face!
No, I don't.
You can't adopt criminals.
You had this. When you're like, does he have parents? You did the same thing with Vioré. You cannot unofficially adopt him. He is a criminal.
Well, maybe he can be better with an adult.
You don't adopt him.
She's like, I can change him.
Give him some guidance, maybe, and good person to look up to. Yeah?
I'm not going to be able to convince you, am I?
I mean, I'm kind of on a teeter-totter right now because one, criminal, and on the other hand,
Torturer.
child.
Probably murderer.
But what made him that way?
Oh my god.
He's my rival, don't worry.
It's like I'm gonna hop out of this telepathic line before I think something I regret. I disconnect to the telepathy.
What do you do? Bree or Will?
Well, Tishina?
Yes.
You're from around here, yeah?
No.
No?
Mm-mm. This is my first time in Tempest.
Where are you from?
This I don't tap the earring again. Like, can I? Okay. Everywhere and nowhere.
Darling, I know a bullshit answer when I hear one.
I cannot tell you.
Yeah, thank you. All right. So you have no knowledge.
Oh, I have plenty of knowledge about Tempest. I've been exploring I've been here longer than you all.
Well, yeah, duh. I've only been here like what, a week? Even not.
Know your territory, they say.
Do you know how guarded the way up to the Tempest is?
Are you kidding me?
Very.
Is this even? You could not get up there.
See, the problem is we need to get up there.
Oh, you need permission.
From whom?
A gardener. Or you go above them. You know, I always forget what they're called. The big guys.
The big guys.
Yes. Wings. Out of the wings, and then I think the eye of Tempest.
Mouth.
Mouth of the Tempest. A really big guy.
Eye of Tempest or the stones?
Okay.
Or I suppose you could theoretically ask the Tempest herself if you're one of those people.
Okay, we can talk to Tempest?
I mean, plenty of people pray to her and stuff, and from what I overheard you telling your story over and over and over again to different people from here, you have already talked to her.
Yeah, if I can meet her, yes, I can.
Uh-huh.
Unless that had something to do with the other thing. I look at Brie when I say this.
See, it does and doesn't, as I figured out.
Oh?
Both of them are kind of in my head right now, so.
Well, if you could look more visibly, just not even angry, disappointed. It's definitely resting on fatherly disappointment.
Sorry about that, Will. Yeah, that happened. You saw it. I just figured out what happened. It was when you noticed the thing behind my ear.
I'm gonna stand over there. He stands just out of sight in the tree line.
I really need to remember to tell him things.
Furiously muttering things in RVN.
He is pissed. That is not good. So, but theoretically, going back to talking to Tempest, maybe? I mean, I think technically she was the one to give us the prophecy.
Is that not your winged friend?
Well, yes, but instead of saying songstress, it said Tempest.
Left in the background. La 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 la. Just walking away very quickly.
Sorry about that, Necta.
Appreciate a warning next time, please.
It just came to mind. I didn't mean to. I'm very sorry.
She does not wish to know about her gift.
It's not much of a gift.
What do you mean? That seems pretty helpful to me.
It's not my story to tell.
Why not?
Because it's very personal to her. I'm all about being open about myself.
You guys done talking about it yet?
I will let it go.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm curious. What are those things you're holding?
Guns?
Ooh. She is actually she's not speaking in a language you understand. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Wait, you guys want to get into the gun conversation?
She wants to know what those are.
Whiskey. Guns.
Guns.
Interesting, they're shiny.
Don't.
By the way,
I won't touch
while
it.
we were talking, do I learn anything about his guns? Like, why does they give the effects and stuff?
Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation is not my good part. Well, let's see. It's 17.
17. Well, the gun doesn't have the same stones that your gun does.
Yeah, I kind of figured it out by just looking. But while we were talking with the guy,
It seems that the guns are made out of something
I mean,
different.
any gun's made out of
much
something.
different, and it's messing with your connection with your guns.
I mean, my guns are
That's
kind of.
fun.
I just hold them and just channel my inner source, not to be
When you were
confused with
touching
magic.
the other stones,
I see.
it was
Your
messing with
guns,
your
you
connection
mean?
to other guns.
Anti-magic.
Yes,
I don't think they have stones in them. It's metal.
metal stones.
Technology.
Well, it's
Don't
not a
die,
stone,
Will.
it's an ore.
Yeah, but it seems to be. It seems when you touch the stones to be messing with your connection. If you touch the other guns, it's messing with the connection with your guns.
I see. Weird. So where'd you get these?
The guns?
Yeah.
I think towards the earring again.
Huh?
I am thinking.
Did I say something funny or something?
I got them from my work.
Yo, work?
Yes.
Wait, are you like boss or something? No, he works a lot
I
too.
am no detective.
What are you? Are you a professional blackmailer?
Kind of.
I see.
I'm not supposed to elaborate, so I'm gonna be quiet now.
Espionage. I see.
Zipping. Lips.
Spy.
Bree, as they're talking, Bree walks over to where Will is.
By the way, basically, Vioré is like Anya right now. Is like, is that spy? An investigator? I'm excited.
Galaka!
We also
Waka, waka.
the telepath is two of those things, so we just need a separate telepath.
Yeah. I mean, we have a house dragon, so. This is the bootleg version of that show.
Just like, does it respond to Viora's inquiries about work. It's kind of like I am not supposed to elaborate.
I got you, and he just like winks, like, got you.
Aurel awkwardly copies the motion, like, what are you doing?
No, I got you.
What does this mean?
I got you. Don't worry.
Means I got you, don't worry?
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say.
Okay.
Your secret is safe with me. I wink again. No, just like.
Tishina looks over. Presume the thing and guard are already starting to head off. Or are they still standing there?
Yes, the guard is picking up Mello and carrying her away. Right. Rinia looks over their shoulder as both of them walk away with a look of disgust on their face.
Tishina meets his gaze. There's a little bye-bye.
What do you all do?
Bree went after Will.
Yeah.
Oh, we went after. Okay.
It's gonna go great.
Nah. Bree, you go to where Will is on the edge of the forest.
I presume I hit her coming.
Of course.
I stopped eyes, Jake. Everything all right?
I just wanted to talk with you.
I believe we have just discussed things. We have bigger problems to deal with.
But what happened really upset you, and I want to apologize.
I'll get over it.
I would like to roll insight.
You know what I'm rolling, Sonya.
Yeah.
Deception.
Good old fashioned.
By the way, it is turning night now. The sun has set.
Tishina will say, we should go to the ocean unless you wish to be eaten alive by poisonous animals.
Bree, you'll get over it.
Before we go take rest, I guess sleep? You guys sleep, right?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. I'll elaborate a bit more on what's going on, up here.
Oh, am I getting like initiated into your super secret adventuring party?
With what? Where'd you come from?
We were just over there. I yelled out to you. You didn't respond. I walked over here.
Okay.
We're like, we should go to the ocean if we don't want to be eaten alive by poisonous animals. The evening is when they come out.
Bugs.
Oh, great. I guess lead the way, because I don't know which direction we're going. I'm terrible at directions.
We're just going to... You can see... Oh, well.
In the distance, this is still kind of in the middle of the island, but there are rivers and lakes and stuff that'll keep you safe as well.
Yeah. I'd rather go to the ocean. Tishina would.
A bit away, but achievable.
It is more effective. And Tishina will be thinking in ASM, of course, too. Good judge.
Tishina, you said you knew the territory pretty well, right?
Yes, we're going to the ocean.
Yes.
It's
Do you
just that way.
happen to know of a place called Quill's Tavern?
No. Don't think so, anyway.
Have you seen the sign? She draws it out. Looks like a oversimplified porcupine. Oh.
Where have you seen it?
I was shown it by the new owners of the other half of my book.
Is the
What?
book magic? I shouldn't have given it back to you.
It's cursed, but yes.
Same difference.
But I really appreciate that you gave it back to me.
Well, that was on the note I gave you. Wasn't it? Did I forget to put that down? I'll get your stuff back if you... Probably. I was in a rush. I was not contractually obligated to give it back. I really should not give it back.
You really should have, or things would have been much worse between all of us.
I mean, I can go places that you would not follow me. I hope you wouldn't anyway.
Considering the importance of this book to me,
Well, that would have been bad for you then.
probably.
If I did what I was planning on doing. I should have done it. Oh, that would be fun. Whatever.
Do you start heading towards the ocean?
Oh,
We have
already
been-
done.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can
Vioré,
do
are
more
you
than one
following?
thing at a
Walking and
time.
talking.
Yeah, I'm following them. I'm just leaving the guy just casually.
We'll send them back.
Of course. You guys eventually, after a couple of hours, make it to the ocean. The waters lap
Hello, old friend.
at the shore.
You are friends with the ocean?
Well acquainted at least.
I was just about to ask the same thing.
Considering I spent months on it, yes.
Oh. You're being okay.
Mhm. Bree starts setting up a small camp.
You probably shouldn't light any fires. The guard will see you.
I can just cook in my hand then.
You can what?
I work with elements.
Show me.
She snaps her fingers and sort of like how you know how lighters have that little flame. She has that on her index finger.
That is very cool. Or no, hot.
You can say cool in this instance, as it is something.
Cool is temperature.
Yes, but it's also a word of like saying something is really neat.
Eat this language.
Yeah, I had the same problem too. Like metaphors. People use metaphors all the time and I don't understand it.
I know what metaphors are. They're just kind of hard in this language for me. And also, people in Tempest say weird things all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what is literal and what is not.
I understand that more than you know. Because in the fire, metaphors are quite literal. More like comparisons to the equivalent in this language.
That feels strange.
Well, the fire isn't called the Chaos Nation for nothing. Everything about it's strange. Like, why do we have 3 lives more people?
If you die, you will come back.
As another person, yes.
Oh, God, what's the word?
Reincarnation.
Yes.
Usually. Although in apparent rare cases, you get to be yourself.
How doesn't it work?
Well, I don't really deal with the end much. I would have to talk to maybe Cal. I mean, Cal deals with bones. He might know something about the end.
You probably shouldn't deal with the death.
But yeah, I don't. That I've been dancing around with it.
You already have other things going for you. You don't need the end.
Anyways, what would you all like for dinner? I have eggs, berries, and some bread.
Oh, I have my own food.
Okay.
Pops, it's a very small brown, gray bean thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just pops one in.
That's all you're eating?
Yes.
It's not a lot.
That is, do you not know what that is? Of course you don't. It is a bit of nourishment.
Ah.
I only have to eat one. I'm running all of them, so.
Efficient.
Yes, very.
What about the rest of you?
I'll take something.
Any preferences of berries? Any preferences of berries?
Really matters to me.
Okay. Egg drop berry superdelis. It's actually quite nice if you add a little sugar to it.
Thought I had the bean.
Bree just holds a bowl in her hand and starts cooking with her hand.
You can do so. It takes a bit, but you can do so.
As she's waiting for things to cook, she looks up at the sky.
The same two stars. There. Other constellations intact.
She makes a face but goes back to cooking. So, this is a pleasant, awkward silence.
Is it?
I mean, it's better than some I've had. Sometimes they're tense, sometimes they're nerve-wracking.
I don't know. Just looks at you sort of questioningly, like, do you want there to not be silence?
Well, I mean, it's a little bit boring just sitting here.
Why is that?
Because no
You
one's talking?
You are accomplishing a task, are you not?
Yes, but it doesn't
Why
require
would
much
you wish-
concentration.
Why would you wish to be distracted?
Because I enjoy distractions. And
But
I'd
then
rather
when-
not try to go into my head right now.
Oh well. I don't really. I guess if you want to talk, then you should be the one talking.
See, the problem is I'm shit at starting conversations.
Oh well.
Oh, where are you from?
Can't answer that.
Where have you been?
Here, that is all I can tell you.
Tell us some things about yourself.
Like,
Like, hobbies, interests, other words for things you do.
Wobble is slowly sneaking up on Tishina.
Tishina scoots away from it.
This is Bubbles. Here's a say it's Bubbles is a
Wobble, 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 wobble.
kleptomaniac. Bubbles is a kleptomaniac.
Do not steal my things.
Oh my god.
It
Wait,
inches
where's
towards you. Low
Where's
bone.
the little guy?
Keep moving back.
The wobble, or who are you referring to?
The pot. Pot.
The
Plant.
pot. The potted plant is it's sitting on your lap currently.
Are we
Oh, okay. Okay, you're
keeping
here. Okay.
that?
I mean, he's kind of attached to me. He's not
I guess
leaving
do
me.
you
The
have
answer
a,
is yes.
do you have a name? Like I look at it. Will looks it over. Has like a name tag or anything?
Stands up proudly. It does have a name tag.
I'll
It's
look
called
at it.
Leaf.
That's kind of a basic name. Do you really want to go with that name?
Leif.
Okay, Leaf. That's kind of like an elf name. Wait, did you got lost? Do you actually have owners?
It rubs up against you.
I think it
I
is saying
see.
you are. It's your. I think that is what it wants.
Well, I look at the other two. It's like, are you guys okay with this?
Of course.
As long as it doesn't do bad things.
Well,
We
it
keep
seems-
bubbles. We keep wobbles around.
It seems
There's a
he-
difference between bad things and stealing.
Bubbles has the little boat out and is swinging it back and forth, going towards Tishina. Like,
Oh.
I am going to whack you.
Tishina is backing up toward the ocean.
Well, it
Keeps
seems
following.
he or she or they or this thing can actually sense magic because it followed the Tabaxi guy. That I forgot his name because who cares about him? he was
There's
he,
not.
Tishina,
yeah. Leaf was the one who actually made me go after him.
was it now?
So yeah, I think it can track magic, maybe. Or wait, why did you want me to track him? Leaf?
It hops up from your lap, goes over to Tishina, and tries to reach for its, like, paws at its bag. And their bag. His bag.
Takes out like the wrong end of the knife, the handle, and sort of pokes it. Like,
It flops over onto its belly.
Open up, buddy. Open up the bag.
no.
At least look at it with Leaf. Maybe he'll just point out the thing that he's looking for. And
I
he
am
just...
not going to show you my things.
Why are you like this? But yeah,
Like what?
you're just make complicated stuff. Just
Why by keeping my privacy?
yeah.
He looks over at Will.
We had this conversation with someone close to me. That's names rhymes with Dill, but yeah, you will be.
Interesting name.
Yeah,
You Will. Is that one of your brothers?
It only rhymes with Dill. Don't worry. That person's name is not Dill. But yeah, come on, just at least show it to me.
No.
At least show it to Leaf. It's literally a pet.
It
It's not
reaches
gonna
for
do
your
anything.
for Tishina's bag again.
Tishina hops fully into the ocean.
Bubbles
sits at
might
the
be
edge of the
trying to
ocean.
get to the bag now too. Seeing that Leaf's
And you see,
interested.
as soon as Tishina hits the water enough to swim, he just zooms 60 feet away.
Fast swimmer.
Yeah.
Just cautiously
Leave-
swims back,
leave, come
forward,
back.
closer.
Wobbles
come
keeps
back.
moving forward when the waves retract, and then backwards when the waves go forward. Just like, I want to, oh, water. I want to, oh, water.
Will's
Leave,
like,
come
this
back.
is the most precious thing I've ever seen in my life. And sets about drawing this.
Leaf just sits at the
Can-
edge. And just,
I can and will stay here all night.
it turns, it tucks its little paws in, so it just looks like a potted plant, and just stares at you.
No.
I think you might be staying there. Right.
Oh well. Goes under the water. Does not come back up.
Little Leaf just puts a paw in the water. Yeah, shakes
Breakfast
it
is
off.
at 8.
I'll pick up Leaf. I was like, nah, don't worry
It
about
tries
that.
to get down.
Yeah, you should go to sleep. It's getting late.
Wait, are we actually taking him with us?
Yes. If it wants to go with us, I don't see why we can't have another edition. Maybe we'll get one from every country. Like them all.
Okay. I guess. Sure.
If we have enough money to pay for, like, pet daycare, it'll be fine. Once we get done with what you need to do. Although I suppose we are technically stealing someone's pet.
It does have a name tag.
Yep, he does.
Oh well.
Be considered, please.
Do you guys go to sleep? As it is getting close to
I'll
midnight.
take the first watch.
Yeah, I'll sleep. And just like goes to sleep instantly.
Just not even
Well,
offering to take watch.
Will takes watch.
Will does, but Vioré just goes to sleep.
Bree
without-
stays awake for a little bit.
Go to sleep. You'll be on second watch.
You only need 4 hours.
Good. By the time you wake up, you'll be up for the day. It'll be perfect.
Before I go to sleep, I really want to talk to you about what's going on.
And what, Bree?
Remember when you spotted the leaf?
Yes, of course I do.
Well, when I was in my mind, of course I had myself as an avatar in there, you know? And then I had a bunch of green around me. Similar to, you know, the stone. But then there was this small little bit of orange, which I followed because it looked out of place. That orange, I think, is my past self. Queen, if you will. And when I was mad at you, well, I was being stubborn, not really mad. It wasn't really madness. For saying I have to eat and I wasn't in the mood to eat, you know, being a stubborn little child. Which I will admit, I was acting childish. The orange talked to me. Suggested things.
Did you listen to it?
Not directly. It gave me an idea.
What did it say?
It said to eat and pretend and try to lose the guard. I decided to keep the guard. So, yeah.
Lovely. Perhaps you should thank it then, since it's the only reason you're still mostly you.
Maybe.
Not maybe.
Do.
The only reason you're not fallen, linked, whatever, is because of that thing stopping you. That's never a good thing. Just means you're already taken. you would be a link to Serenity by now. You've leaned into it hard enough.
I don't quite follow. How is this thing?
Well, let's put it this way. Matthias, who's already linked to laughter, could not become linked to possibility. Because he's already claimed, taken, part of something.
Chosen is the common word.
Yeah, no. It's already been cultified.
That's an adjective.
Yes. This is, I imagine, similar to what is happening with you. You're already chosen. Cultified, much better, I think. Chosen makes it sound like a good thing.
I'm going to try something before I go to sleep. Can you watch over me?
That's literally what I've signed up to do right now. I'm on watch. Right.
Tell me if anything changes. I'm gonna go exploring again.
Okay, you go meditate.
Yes, but this time she takes off the necklace.
All right. You dive into your own mind. Calm, peaceful, silent. You feel a warmth behind you.
I turn around.
Nothing is there. It remains behind you. It feels almost like wings embracing you.
I no longer see the green spots, right?
No, you don't see green, but you feel wings protecting you. And when you look down, the outline of two hands holding where you sit below you. Very reminiscent of the mountains behind you. The sound of the jungle fades away. What would you like to do?
Please name yourself. Selves?
Silence. There's no words spoken, but you took off the necklace, right? The one with the Tempest stone on it? Yeah. You know what is holding you right now. Can't be the Tempest, right? Because you took off that stone. So what could it be?
I try to search for a breeze in my mind. Because yes, someone opened the window.
Very faintly. Very faintly you feel a breeze. Do you focus on it?
Mhm.
The smell of autumn, of crisp leaves on the ground meets you, of natural rot. It's pleasant. It's just a smell. The wings you feel behind you, you feel them change shape. Just a second.
She
From
takes a step
draconic.
back. She takes a step back to see if there's like a line.
Wherever you step, the hands below you stay there, like they're holding you. And the wings you feel behind you stay behind you.
Do they change back the further I walk?
Yes, they're back to what feels like draconic wings.
And Bree walks forward again.
Okay. They stay the same. Draconic
Can you
wings.
not steal my
They
gimmick?
don't. They don't change to that brief moment again.
No.
Bree follows the wind and smell deeper.
Okay, you focus on the wind again, and again the wings behind you shift for just a second to be more like butterfly wings. The scent is strong now around you. You feel that you are in a forest now. Not the jungle you were in before, but some sort of autumn forest.
Where are you?
You feel like you are sitting on something. You look down, and where was once hands is now the outline of a throne.
Bree stops.
Stop meditating?
Yes, because this kind of shocks her.
Okay. Will, while this was happening, you watched as, just like before, the leaves of autumn, one or two behind the ears, but this time they grow into almost what looks like a wreath around her. And then they vanish, and Bree opens her eyes.
Well,
Yeah, definitely the queen. Still have
is there a
some sort of
reason why you
connection.
think she's some sort of past life and not like a spirit and or eldritch being and or other possibilities?
I don't know, but all I know is that I've got two entities. Not entities, but you know what I mean.
You have to be more clear.
More. It was even after I took off the necklace. The tempest was still there. But as I followed the smell of maple and the wind, which kind of sounds ridiculous saying this out loud, because that's only me. It's like Have you ever teleported before?
No.
Have you ever walked through any sort of strange portal?
No, I make a habit of avoiding those, actually.
Okay. Imagine just an open doorway. And once you step in, it's like I was entering a different realm than the one before.
Isn't the Autumn Queen evil?
She was certainly power hungry. I wouldn't call it evil.
Wasn't she the tyrant one?
Yeah.
How do you not call that evil?
I don't know, I just have a different definition regarding evil. I think like
What's evil to you then?
and intentionally hurting people?
What do you call a tyrant then, Bree?
A person with an iron fist ruling over people?
People?
From her story didn't sound like she intentionally mean to do it. I know, tyrant bad.
Also, like the story you told me seemed pretty fucking cut and dry. Like,
She got power hungry, you know.
was like the most popular and didn't give back the seat to anyone else and was fall forever and
And then
she
that
was
fucked
trapped
things
amongst
up.
the stars.
Yep. Because she was hurting the people because she was blinded by power. And she couldn't see that she was hurting others.
If you can't see that you're hurting some others, and you're the goddess, like you rule over a whole season in the land, you have other people that do that, and you just don't switch with them, and it's forever your season. I feel like you've missed some things.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, definitely in my head, a bit buried down.
Okay,
That's
why
gross.
are we chasing after her? Should we not leave well enough alone?
I just wanted to see the extent and where she was. Like I now know where the doorway is. So now I know where to close the door.
Did you not open the door to go in?
No, it was already open.
It's already open.
Mhm. It wasn't locked or shut or anything. It was open. It's the best way I can put it. But yeah, both Tempest and Queen are in my head. Don't know what that says, but says something. Not particularly good something, but something.
Well, chase his head.
Magic bullshit's fun, isn't it?
Don't go chasing after things you don't understand. You only lead to disaster. And you're already in danger of becoming like so.
How does one understand things then?
No, sometimes ignorance is so much better, and you just don't poke at it.
When it's regarding and talks to me.
Ignore it, I guess. Don't do what it says. Don't lean into it.
I think Serenity is still here too. So
Yes.
technically 3.
Serenity's absolutely still there.
Yeah, I felt that when I first entered. So
and it has, grown in power on you.
she's on the surface. Tempest is slightly deeper, but not much.
Maybe don't gender the entities.
Sorry.
Try not to humanize them.
It's on the surface, and then Tempest is slightly under. Then deeper in is where the queen is. So, whole 3 layers are fucked up in my head.
Where's your lair?
On the surface?
You said the Serenity was on the surface.
Well, there's me. It's like an onion.
No.
Yes.
I disagree with that. As a telepath who habitually sees into people's heads, I strongly disagree with the onion metaphor.
How do I explain this? Because the pathway I walk is
Ideally,
like stairs.
it's like a cookie or a cake, and they're all healthy and mixed in together and doing well. If it's an onion, that doesn't signify good things.
Then it's a stairwell. On the top is where I am. That's how I'm communicating and shit.
Don't trip and fall then.
I just.
Serenity's on the basement level. Tempest is in the basement level. And the queen is in the middle of the earth. Does that help any of my placement
That's
in this?
still very oniony and lad.
Well, I can't really put this into a pie chart. Because I don't know the percentage. I don't know. I just know placement.
Pie charts are very helpful.
Well, if you would like to have a look inside, be my guest.
No. Like I said, I don't want to push the boundaries with the evil patron thingy.
Not really a patron. I don't get magic from them. I don't.
Of course you don't.
I really don't.
You're not being protected by the Serenity. You don't produce leaves from the side.
I don't get magic from them. I can't do magic shit.
Your form definitely was supposed to shape and didn't for like a month, couple weeks, or a week.
That's not my magic.
Exactly. That's fine.
So I don't get magic shit from
Right.
them. Are we agreeing in that? I do not get magic shit from them.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a spell.
You were calling them patron.
I mean, patron can mean a lot of things. That's the best word to describe your situation. They are helping you.
So what's the investment? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No clue. Could be lots of things.
Well, Serenity's Serenity. We know what
They
its
don't really
investment
have
is.
preference.
Exactly. There's like, ooh, new person.
The Tempest, well, you already had her stone.
But now I don't, but she's still,
By the way,
Very
are you
much
putting
there.
that stone back on?
yeah.
Okay, good. Good to know.
Oh, Will's fully off right now. Just fully in the bottom of the bag. As soon as we were like, oh, we don't have to play diplomats anymore. Yoink! You should get some real rest.
You two sleep. Oh, I just got up. I'll
My
watch.
rest hasn't even started.
Wait,
Both
really?
of you. It's been 20 minutes. Both of you go to bed.
I have sleeping problems, sorry. Leaf is just like jumping on me, which wakes me up every
Yes,
single
Jump,
time.
jump, jump.
Fine,
We're
but just,
trying to get to the ocean.
just don't jump too high, okay, Leaf?
Bree creates a bed out of sand for Leaf.
Leaf will dig into it and then curl up. And it looks just like any other plant.
Mm-hmm. I'll just lay on the sand.
We'll spend his rest observing, obviously keeping watch actually, and kind of petting Wobbles as much as you can pet an ooze.
Not much, especially since Bubbles still has acid in it.
Yeah.
You just pet the bone.
But, Vioré, as you drift off to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
you find yourself floating
Oh no, the dream sequence.
right above the hands of the tempest held out where water flows down,
Mm-hmm.
staring directly into her eyes. These eyes are made of a stone of some kind, greenish and partially clear. And as you look through there, you see something moving behind the left eye.
Can I act this out?
Yes, you can. What is your reaction?
Wait, Leaf, can you not jump? Oh my god, it's not me. Okay. Wait.
You are floating, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Wait, Auntie, is that you? Well, are you Wait, what's going on? Wait. Okay, it's serious. It's actually serious. Wait. Just looks back. It's just like the thing you said.
The eyes of the tempest, where something is moving behind the left one.
Mm-hmm.
Something
try to,
with
like-
scales.
Tempest, is that you? The green dragon?
There's no response. But you feel yourself get sucked closer and closer to your right in front of the eyes. And looking through them is a woman. About 5'3"-ish, pale skin, long, very curly hair. And she is in a long brown skirt and a white shirt tucked into it. And behind her are two green dragon wings. She seems to be looking through you in a direction that you know innately is the direction that you guys are in, sleeping in. She seems to be looking in direction, and she is writing on a piece of paper right now.
Firstly, when I first saw her, Vioré just smiles because it's like a familiar. He never saw this person before, but for some reason he just like becomes happy to see someone like her, and just like
She has long, pointy ears.
It's like for him, this is the coolest thing ever. He wants to scream Auntie and just like go and hug her, but he knows this is just a dream, so he just looks towards the way she looks, then looks at the paper that she's writing on.
You can float through the eye to her paper. She is...
he's like trying to swim, but it's like, oh, I'm floating. Okay.
Yeah, you
That
can
makes
go
it much
through.
easier. Yeah.
She is writing in Draconic on the paper about you guys.
I'm waiting for her to finish. I'm not gonna be rude and pick it up or like just read or peek. I'm just gonna wait for her to finish.
She
right?
flips the page and onto the next page and continues writing. It seems to be about what you guys are doing. Like the other two are having a conversation, but the child of
You
the
forgot
snow
the name
one.
too. Okay.
No, I know her name. The child of the snow one is sleeping. I wonder what he's dreaming about. I wonder if what he's looking for. Interesting. A child of a dragon here.
Wait, is Auntie talking about me? Is she curious about me?
She's writing. Then you blink and you are at the base of the mountain, a little bit higher than the base of the mountain, actually, along a path where there are guards everywhere. And you feel drawn to look to your right, and there is a hole marked with what looks to be a draconic hand right over the entrance. None of the guards seem to notice it's there.
He just like smiles uncontrollably and just like, don't worry, I'll come there. I'll be there as quick as I can. Don't worry, I will not make you wait, Auntie. Okay? Don't worry.
And then eventually you wake up. But the others, while Vioré,
I know it. Eureka!
but Bree, you go to sleep as well?
Yeah.
Okay. And will you take your rest of not quite sleeping?
Well, I wait the 4 hours for Bree, and then I wake her up and take my actual sleep.
Okay, good. You do so. Both of you dream normally. Will of
Yay.
mhm. Fun.
Dreams. Great.
And then you guys wake up. Bree, you took the last shift, so
Yeah.
you
Bree
are
has
already
made
awake.
breakfast.
Tishina wakes up at 6 a.m.
Exactly.
on the dot.
Bree is making breakfast then.
It peeks out of the ocean.
Leaf is asleep on the sand,
Where's Wobbles?
Hello, little fish.
right next to Will.
Swims away from the wobble side of the shore and climbs on, just sort of like shakes the cloak, and it dries pretty quickly. Please do not call me that.
I'll make note not to.
While this is going on, Vioré is just like dancing with Leaf. It's like, yes, let's go, yay!
What's up with
Finally.
I
Oh,
don't
the...
know.
What's up,
He's been like this for a couple hours now.
Vioré?
Wait, who's asking this? Is it Bill
Tishina.
or?
Tishina?
And why should I tell you about it?
I don't know.
Bree, can I tell you about it?
Will is like, it's 6 a.m. Will is still asleep.
It's your information, and can you please keep it down? Will's trying to sleep.
Nah, Bill just sleep. Don't worry. Well, I know where Tempestine is. Not Tempestine, sorry. Tempest is the dragon. Like, actually, like, we're...
I know where Tempestine is. Yeah, I sure hope you do. You're standing on it.
You know where Tempest is.
The
Like,
mountain?
No, like, she called me.
In your dream?
Yep. I'm sure Auntie is just trying to help me find her.
Where are you going then?
This is not Bill talking, right?
Nope, this
No.
is Tishina.
Okay. He just stares at him, then just like goes back to Bree. Let me just whisper. He's like whispers like the location. And talks about the guards in detail. Like there's so many guards there.
A lot of guards. And it's on the side of the mountain.
Yep.
Partially
Tishina
off
looks
the path.
very confused. Like, huh?
By the way, whilst whispering every like 1 minute, he just looks back at the guy, like with a bad look. It's just like turns back and continues whispering.
Why the sudden change towards...
I talk in Ace on under my breath, like, what did I do?
Yeah, why the sudden change towards Tishina.
Oh,
Tishina.
I mean, he's keeping secrets. So, but if I tell everything about me, I would look uncool. He's really cool. So, with all those secrets,
Oh my god. You're just middle schoolers.
but
Tishina looks more confused. Like,
Vioré is actually saying nice things about you. It's like he's really
That's
cool.
why he's mad at you?
he's mad that I'm cool. Cool?
No, you're keeping secrets, and I should keep mine as well. You know, to counter cool you.
That doesn't make anyone cool.
Oh, doesn't people like the mysterious types? You know, the
Personally, no.
I see.
I
Oh,
mean, if that's your thing, that's the thing.
not really. I really don't know what's my type right now. But hey, so basically what's going on is I talked with the Dragon Tempest and she invited me to her place. My auntie told me where she is, but it's guarded heavily, so we have to do stuff.
She invited you to her place.
At least that's what I think is. I saw her human form, and she was talking about me. She was interested about me. That made me really happy, actually.
Good interested? Bad interested?
Hmm?
You do realize that you're literally spilling all your secrets right now after you just said that.
Yeah, I know.
What this-
I thought, but you just said you don't like people who keep secrets. So
Okay.
I
okay.
am confused.
don't worry, it's okay.
Mother Dragon.
Oh yes, I got the dragon card. I was
But
mostly about the gestures
gonna-
to all of Vioré.
I'm still
Sometimes
tired
you
though.
just sometimes
Good
you
night.
just don't. And he's gone.
Just like falls to the ground.
I
He spent way too much energy without any.
I feel like we should get that checked out for narcolepsy. He does this quite often. Bree throws a blanket over him. Would you like any breakfast?
yes, sure. I will conserve my beads of nourishment.
Well, I have some cereal.
Yes, sure. Cereal works.
There's also oatmeal, if you want any.
Cereal is fine.
Okay. She pulls out a bowl from her bag and gets you a bowl of cereal. Sorry, I don't carry milk. That stuff kind of goes bad very quickly. I do have tea though.
I'm not putting tea on my cereal.
Well, no, not in your cereal. That's like something to wash down dryness.
This is fine. I was in the ocean all night.
But the ocean's salty.
And
And salt dehydrates a person?
I don't feel very dehydrated.
I'll leave it alone then.
I have water. Tishina looks minorly grumpy at something, and then mutters something. Clearly, is talking to a face-shaped, like earring he wears.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like glaring sideways, like.
Did you sleep well last night?
Oh yes. The ocean is the best place to sleep if you know where to sit or lay. Oh well.
You know, you have very nice earrings.
What? Hold 1 second.
Please hold for 1 second.
Music.
Music playing.
This is non-copyrighted music.com.
I was furiously talking in Aeson right now.
So is this a friend that you can introduce, or is this a part of work?
Whatever are you talking about?
Whatever you're talking with.
Myself? People say it's very therapeutic.
Most people say that it's rather psychotic.
They didn't have my therapist. Well, I think my therapist gave very good advice.
Yeah?
Yes. She was very wise about lots of things, unlike some people I know.
Sure, everyone has someone like that, yes.
Yeah. How did you sleep?
Ah, that's me.
No.
Oh, okay.
Both
I'll
of you
just
are
look
big
at
son.
Oh,
that
no,
no
like
was
again.
so strict.
I
Well,
slept okay. Not the
that's
best
better
sleep,
than bad.
but
Yeah. That's better than bad.
yep. Better than bad.
Nice.
I had a dream that I was walking down a staircase.
And then you tripped and fell.
Yep.
That's like one of Bill's normal life stuff.
Fuck you.
Did I say something bad?
Well,
It's awful.
slowly wakes up.
Yo, that was rude. Apologize.
I'm sorry,
He's
Bill.
definitely correct. I have fallen down many stairs in my time, but more
I-
often than not, I stand and I go down them normally. I am somewhat capable. So not my fault most places don't have ramps or first floor rooms available.
Well, I was not trying to be rude. I'm sorry about that, Bill.
It's fine.
But deep inside, it wasn't fine. Anyways.
And the narrator states.
Yeah.
Will cried that day.
It's fine, Will lied.
Lied as if he breathed. So yeah, what are we gonna do today? Because I have some information
Well,
for you.
you said that your auntie contacted you.
Yep. I wanted to say that to Will too. I won't say what happens.
Oh, so we need to go to the Tempest's Eye or the hut you saw.
So
It was a
the
cave,
mounts-
not a hut.
Yeah, it was,
Cave.
so there's a cave on was it the right side, DM?
On the right side of the path leading up to the hands.
Yep, you heard God.
Do you think maybe we could use that to sneak up or something?
By the way, in the dream I had, it was a really livid dream, and I saw all the guards there. There were so many of them, so we should be careful.
So it's very high security then.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Last time I got one of these dragon souls, it was not even guarded. I assume
Last
they
time?
didn't even know. Oh, you know when I disappeared and you guys forgot about me?
Yes, I distinctly don't remember that, so I know what you're talking about.
So yeah, no.
Yes, I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
I guess time to meet Tempest.
I guess.
Am I like going with you guys? What's the situation there?
Vioré, this is your thing. Do you want Tishina to come with us?
Wait,
If you want someone to be sneaky, I am the best at it. I'm not the best at. There are other people that are definitely better at it, but from what I've seen of this group, the best there.
if you ask me, I would not want a cool gunslinger, a second one in the group, but we really need someone like him. Just like kind of
I mean, like,
fist bump into his chest, like, I guess you're in, if you want, that is.
well, it's just on his back, full like hand, arm draped over eyes, like.
Bree sets down breakfast on his chest.
Ugh. You know, sit up.
By the way, Leaf is on my head right now, and he's looking directly. I'm sure he's looking directly at your bag. And I
Absolutely.
hope you'll
Directly
yeah.
at the bag.
Tishina has moved the bag higher up, like clipped to around his chest where there are a bunch of like bigger bullets.
Mhm.
So it would
If
be
you're actually gonna
harder for Wobbles or Leaf to grab without them noticing.
But if you're gonna be friends and a partner group kind of thing, can I at least know what's this thing that's in your bag that's attracting them? Because
Why does that have anything to do with friendship?
because Leaf's jumping on me the entire night. I can't sleep.
I think that is something you should discuss with your pet.
I mean, it's because of the thing in your bag. Like, I'm not gonna take anything. Don't worry.
That makes me worry more. You said it strangely.
Like, if you have weird things in your bag, like I'm not gonna judge you. Don't worry.
So, are we going to get on the road?
I'm looking at him still.
Leaf is just staring at you.
Also, what was your name again?
Tishina.
Tishina.
Oh, I was gonna say Piscina, but Tishina is. That's what I heard. I'm sorry.
Tishina.
Tishina.
Leaf bats at your head.
Hey, watch it. Tishina. Sorry, I'm just not good with names.
It's fine.
Tishina.
It is not in your language.
How do you know my language?
While you're speaking Sabish, I presume you are fluent.
My main language is Draconic.
So I had presumed
Mm-hmm.
from the dragon mother. But that is really cool.
Wait, who told you about that?
You did.
Did I?
Yes.
Like I come from the mountains, I have it with my mother Frost Dragon.
This is what I'm saying. I just
Really
say random
nice
things
to me.
sometimes. Bree, can you just like shut my mouth when I start doing that?
That'd be rude
To me or to...
to you, because then you would ask, why'd you do that? And I'd say, because you asked me to. You're like, no, I didn't.
Nah, I'll definitely remember that. Don't worry. You have full permission. I don't really want to give permission to Will because
You might lose your
I'm
kneecaps to Will.
yeah, I'm scared. Yeah.
It's a good move.
I know. Yeah, but if I don't have a kneecap, I can't carry you on places.
It sure looks like he's thinking hard. Like,
What's going on in the machine?
I am thinking.
Wait, also one last thing.
Hmm.
Was it Kashina? Sorry,
Tish.
Tishina.
Tishina.
Yeah. I want
Tishina.
Tishina, yeah. Say sorry to me and Bree, okay?
Or
For stealing her thing and blackmailing me. Blackmailing is bad, you know. Not bad as red mailing that is.
but because of that, they turned the wards off in the house, and my mission was made significantly easier.
I mean, that's your mission, but still, you were rude.
So why
to
would I
us.
apologize if I would do it again?
Can I change my thing about keeping?
What?
Bree, he's being rude to me.
He's being honest.
Still, it hurts.
Oh, I know. I want to know more about your necklace gemstone things. And in return, I'll let you see what I think Leaf is after.
Oh,
I
okay.
hope it does the thing.
So what do you want to learn about?
How did you get it? Where did you get it? It's very interesting.
Can we talk while we're on the road, please?
I would rather not show this on the road. The thing that I have.
All
Well, my necklace, I've been tasked by one of the
Pretty
dragon
close.
souls to collect them for some reason. But yeah, I got from a dragon.
Bree goes over and makes some tea while they're talking.
And what about you now? It's your time.
Oh, you didn't answer the where.
Where? I don't really know the place's name, that's why.
What does it look like?
Swamp.
Okay.
You're scaring me, you know?
Oh, I go into the bag and I pull out the rope thing.
Immediately. And
No.
the-
I hold it up
Tries to
over my
back.
head. I'm very tall.
Yeah, I hold Leaf too. So, what's that?
No. It's a portal thingy.
And why are you attracted to it, Leaf?
Tries to combat at it.
No.
Wait, how did you know that it was attracted to that?
Well, I'm pretty sure that is the guard Snaren that was in front of Mellow's house. I could only presume that it is after Mellow's possessions.
Wait, you sold that for Mello?
Yes.
I look at Bill, because Bill is a police.
Will is just fully like
Well, I okay with
Bree
that.
hands over some
No,
honey
I'm
stone
very
tea.
much not okay with this, but
Will is a police. And the
downs the tea.
Vioré's like a really good person too. That's why he's okay with this too. Like he catches teas and stuff for people. It's like, well,
I,
What do we do?
I can't arrest him. We're not in Cebu. I would not let you arrest me. That would be bad for me.
Bree pats Will on the back.
Ah!
wait, big thing. Why do you want to travel with us?
You seem like valuable allies.
So we seem valuable assets. I see. Not okay.
Allies, not assets.
You are not asset material.
Okay, that's kind of rude. I'm gonna cry.
That is a compliment. You are heroic.
You are not a tool.
Am I hero? Really?
I think so.
Well, is he saying the truth?
Well, you're certainly not a villain.
And you're like an adventuring party that's going around to, I don't know, do stuff.
I mean, last time I checked, I fought with Imperial Knights on that swamp country, but
Oh, then you are definitely a hero.
Imperial? They were a part of an empire?
Oh, it's not the
yeah, I fought with the Empire. It
It's not
was
an empire.
it was something. They were knights, I guess. They had something, weapons.
I'm just gonna drink my tea.
Yeah, let's then randomly things get into Vioré's mouth because that used to happen. Let's bring that joke back.
Swallow a fly?
Yeah. Can I get some tea?
Here's
Thank
a
you.
cup.
Thank you. That's much better.
You are definitely a hero if you defeated anyone involved with. No, what is
Not super defeated. Mostly
30 star.
trick them, because I can't really take on an army alone.
You didn't take them on?
I mean, do you really think I can take them on alone? I got
I don't
one,
know. You
two.
were a pretty good shot.
I mean, I don't really kill people if they don't give me the reason, and I don't really like.
Oh, that see,
Killing
you are a
people.
hero.
Well, is he saying the truth? I don't really trust them. And
We're not lie detectors.
Bill,
I can tell. Sometimes.
sometimes I was expecting that answer. Nah, Bill. Yeah, Bill is.
24. Does is this the truth?
Is it
Is
the
this
truth?
real life? Is this
I mean-
just copyright? Oh, the last. But yeah,
Yeah, Tishina certainly believes that it's true. It's very nice.
I guess you can just put the rope back away now. We can just go.
It's really big, I should say. It's like a huge circle.
We've really got a teleportation
Twists
device.
it up.
Oh no. Oh no. I hate
Leaf
teleportation
looks
devices in
disappointed.
D&D.
Leaf looks really disappointed and then jumps back on Vioré's head.
Mhm. But yeah, let's just go now. I
Lead
guess
the way,
ready?
Vioré.
Let me guide the way.
Oh, also, if I help you guys, will you help with something?
Depends on the something.
Depends on the
You
something.
would be interested.
Well, can you ready the
Can
cups?
you elaborate?
No,
Then
Only
no.
the fact that we'll be interested.
I mean, like, you probably won't say no. It seems right up your alleyway.
I would like to know.
No. Now is not the time.
Bree, is it okay if I say no to his face? Is that rude to people?
I mean, if you really feel like
you do not want to do something, that is not rude. That is just you expressing your feelings.
Oh, okay, I got it. Mr.
Please don't. I am.
Mr. Tishina? No.
He was just as old as you are, Vioré.
Mhm.
Tishina?
Oh well, I suppose those people will have to language in those camps forever.
All right.
I mean, those people might be bad people.
I mean,
Um,
mostly the prisoners of war.
Tishina, you
Yeah,
just gave us
no.
context. You can just give us more context if you want.
Vioré,
Certainly,
concentration camps.
I know. No, they're conversion
Conversion.
camps.
What is that?
It's not physical, really, most of the time. They're trying to convert prisoners of war to their religion, and their mindset, and their way of life. You know how it is.
Brainwashing.
Hmm. Oh, you should say that first. Why are you... Okay, I see now. That's certainly bad. Well, what about you? Should we do something about this?
I'd have to. Depends on how well your thing goes.
Yeah, let's try to make it alive through this first, yeah?
Yep. Now,
Okay,
follow me.
how are we gonna get to the mountain? It's in the
Oh.
center and it's surrounded by towns and people. You're
I was-
probably criminals now, unless they haven't shared.
I was planning on walking, but
I'm probably the most noticeable out of all of you. I mean, I might have a disguise kit somewhere in here. Although I don't really feel like, trying to pretend that I'm a different race. Because that's just offensive. Yeah, I have nothing. Just a bunch of stones.
I mean,
there-
I could definitely make it, but I don't think this is something you want me to do alone.
maybe you should say what you can do or what is your plan rather than just
Well, I'm sneaky.
hinting.
I'm good. I already said I'm good at sneaking. I'm good at pretty much all of that sneaky acrobatic stuff. I can play instruments. I can dance. I have some magic.
You still, you so like me, my buddy. Urge to not like him, but at the same time, the urge to like him a lot. So what is your suggestion?
Well,
Tishina?
you need like a different name. Is this too hard to pronounce?
Maybe.
Tishina.
Tishina.
Is this purposeful?
I don't know.
It's not.
There's no second shh.
Okay. Tishina.
Nah.
Nah.
Tishina.
There's no A in
Rock.
the front.
Okay, I'll work on this. Don't worry. Okay. Let's just focus on how we're gonna go there, okay? Ty. Can I call you Ty for now? Until I learn your name.
Sure.
Nice. So what's your suggestion? You said you could
Well, how good are you all at pretending to be something you're not? And disguising yourselves. I'm sure we could easily make points at will. That one a gnome. And maybe with a lot of work we could make. There are some humans around.
Love, I have 2 pointy of ears.
Same. I like myself way too much to act as someone else.
Okay, so terrible.
I'm good at acting. I used to,
I can wear a mask.
Masks are not common.
Hmm.
I'm talking about effect makeup. Making you look like you have gills. Painting your skin.
I hate things.
Dyeing your
Yeah.
hair. Making either prosthesis or doing it the harder way.
I've actually never dyed my hair. Wonder if that would affect anything.
Okay, but real question. We are going towards the military equipped mountain. And why would some random people would go there? So if we disguise ourselves still.
Hopefully we will not have to converse with any of them.
We could just go towards the right side and just deal with that if that's what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to put in the work to disguise myself. I'm actually quite curious what happens if I dye my hair.
I am hearing that you guys are not that good at this.
I'm good at acting, just not makeup being.
Same. I used to act for the kids. And what was that town, God? DM. The one I started in. The
that
one.
would be
I need a map open
Sandra?
24/7. Yeah, Sandra. I used to act there for the
Someone's
poor
phone
children.
going off.
No.
Okay, now it stopped, so.
Okay. Oh, it's mine. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Thanks.
Well, how good are you at speaking?
+4.
If
Terrible.
let's see, sneaking.
Oh, I thought you said singing.
I'm actually pretty good at sneaking.
Oh, great.
I'm okay at sneaking. Would give myself 4 out of 5.
So everyone but one person can at least do sneak. And the one person can easily be disguised as gnome.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure if we have wanted posters, the things that I cannot do without are fairly distinctive.
Yeah, that's a problem.
And I'm not really sure. Those are my 2 go-tos.
We could walk through the forest.
There are tabaxi in the forest.
Also, the tunnel's right on the path. Where there's guards.
Can we minor illusion this? I mean, minor illusion bullets.
I do not want to get shot again by one of your guns.
No, I'm
It
not
really
gonna-
hurt.
Sorry about that.
Just wait until it doesn't have an exit wound.
But not all of my guns really hurt, They sometimes not penetrate through bullet things,
You just called it an illusion bullet.
Yep. But it's
I mean,
basically-
I could always... It depends on how good of guards they are.
Probably the weaker ones on the bottom, higher ups on the top.
Do I remember the armor god? Like from the vision that I saw, like do I
Leather
remember
armor.
they were wearing...
None of the fangs wear metal armor.
Okay.
Are they fangs then? Because I don't know if I can take an army of fangs right now.
They were fangs.
Okay.
They all had various weapons that appeared to be made out of bone of some kind.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I saw.
Oh, I wonder if Hush works there. That would be funny.
Do you think you could contact your auntie to see if we can get a formal invitation?
I mean, I can't really contact her right now. She contacted me. This is what happened.
Do you want me to try to contact your auntie?
Can you do that?
I can try.
I mean, I promised her that next time I'm gonna see her is at the cave, so it will be kind of lame. But if I just call her like, "Oh, I'm lost,"
It would be honest.
you know, do you know that feeling when you want to look kind of like grown and kind of dependable towards your family?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm feeling right now. I don't really want to worry them because they're putting me on this journey, and if I can't even find a way and do this one
Well,
thing,
this will help you find a way. It's not necessarily giving you a free ride up, as it
talked to
is.
her before.
You're right, you'll be a disappointment.
No!
That is what he is saying.
Shut up, Mr. Blackmail.
Not necessarily the truth.
Yeah, you're not a disappointment.
I know. Him saying that doesn't make me a disappointment.
And it's okay to ask for help. You can do it. I believe in you.
Sure. I guess if you're saying it, it must be the right thing to do.
Well, it's like that's some high expectations there.
So,
It's
Let's
not.
exchange a look with Bree.
Okay, Tempest, how do I contact you? Bring, maybe? Let's try attunement first. Bree sits down
mhm.
and focuses in on the Tempest.
Okay.
Wait, how do you do this?
She has the necklace on right now.
Oh.
You look into yourself, on yourself. You see rings of green surrounding you.
Wait, why are we doing this again? Because us talking here, how is that going to help us?
Formal invitation.
Or-
The rest
the
of you
guards can't
guys-
stop you.
The rest of you guys, you see as parts of Bree start to fade, like they're not there anymore, starting at her fingers.
We'd be worried about that.
Can I grab on?
You can. She's still there.
Okay, I'll just like grab onto her.
Vioré slowly starts to fade away as well.
Well, it's like, oh, if we're doing this, we're doing it together.
Come here, buddy pal.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Tishina just looks
Kumbaya.
at all of them like they're crazy. Like,
Come here, buddy pal. Tide. Come on.
I'm gonna stand over.
Wobbles connects to you.
Dang.
All three of Bree, Will, and Vioré are gone from what you can see. But you guys are still just standing there.
Mhm.
You guys can see each other and everything around you, but Tishina can't see them.
Are you
Welcome to
still
the mind
there?
space.
Their domain expansion.
You guys are still in the real world. You are just not able to be seen.
Tishina like waves his hand forward where they were.
You
What are you-
hit side of Viore's head.
Oh, you're just invisible. Of course.
This is so freaky.
Bree
But in a
leans
cool way.
into following the green.
It is just surrounding you guys. It's not leading in any particular way.
Hmm. Lady Tempest?
You are in the real world right now. You can still be meditating if you'd like, but
Yeah.
everyone else is just invisible in the real.
Yeah.
No answer.
I guess that's a strategy. We waddle invisibly.
Is this your answer? Aid? Two
Silence.
circles for yes.
Just silence.
Two
No
claps,
yes, no yo, just no, just the
No,
circles.
yo.
No yo yo.
Apparently she's from the 90s.
Say sheesh if you're there.
No, you just have the circles that are around you and now Will and Vioré. Faint green.
Bree stops meditating.
You guys are still invisible. You guys can see each other. Bree, you have no idea what's happening. You just, your Will and Vioré are now holding on to you and they're really confused.
What the fuck?
Tishina continues poking Vioré at different.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Knees and toes.
All of you is definitely on the material plane. Cool.
All of you.
Hey, Vioré. The next time that Tishina pokes you, grab his wrist.
No, can I hear them?
Yes, you can.
I can hear you perfectly.
I was just testing that. I wanted to see.
Sure.
I will do it anyway. Can I roll a sleight of hand to not be grabbed?
Yes, you can.
Can I roll something to grab?
Strength. Dexterity.
Athletics.
My flex. Bad. It's a 10.
Or acrobatics, whichever.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use that. Natural 20, baby.
What's the total?
24.
Where did we
Okay.
go?
You, Tishina goes to poke you and you grab onto his wrist just for a second and then it just slips out.
Why? You don't want to come, buddy, old pal?
Furiously keeps doing it.
Can Vioré catch it every time? It's like, okay, stop. Okay.
You can try.
Now, stop. Okay. It was funny when you first did it, but it's not. Come on.
I will poke you.
Yeah, Tishina gets away with all of those groups. You cannot catch any of them anymore.
Okay.
Fast as lightning.
Nice natural 20. Let's
Very
go.
fast. Very fast.
Oh,
Very
this
good
is-
at what he does.
I shall have to train more.
So you can hear us. We're just invisible, correct?
Yes. Try to walk around, see if your footsteps create sound.
Bree starts walking around the circle, kind of leading a train, I guess, by how
Yes,
everyone's holding on.
Your footsteps can be heard, but they are
Oh.
quieter than normal.
They're like muffled. That is so cool.
Wait, I can do something. Bree takes off her shoes.
You're going to get hurt.
Oh no, I have calluses.
That will not stop the scorpions.
If this is not working, can we just go? I'm getting poked by both Ty and Leaf.
I have light step. I
Huh?
could be.
Oh, what does that do?
Hey, if you guys want to just walk your way up there invisible, I will follow you from a distance.
Hmm.
And Tishina will scramble up one of the trees.
Takes about 2 hours to walk back. In that time, Tishina, you notice after about 5 minutes, they come back into
You are visible. Try it again.
Bree looks in, finds Tempest.
Casually finds their local Starbucks.
Tempest butts.
Okay, you reach out to her, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's on speed dial. For
And
Bree.
then Bree, Vioré, and will go invisible again. It takes about 12 seconds for them to actually go invisible.
How long does the invisibility last?
5 minutes.
Okay. Is that enough for them to get through a town or to an alleyway in a town?
Yes.
Run.
So we can get to an alleyway at the end of town. You guys go invisible again, and then we try to get to that cliff in 5 minutes. Perfectly doable.
Yep, perfectly doable.
Sounds good. If it gets us inside that cave, I'll do it. Anything, actually. Like a lot of things.
Awesome.
That's
See you
insane.
guys on the other side of town.
And they're gone.
Tishina disappears into the treetops.
I'm getting too old for this, Will.
I'm too young for
Barely
this.
even 20 in.
Still 100 years older than you are.
Which is almost a baby in elf years.
It's 18. Still 100 years more.
I really feel like you're much more worldly than I am. I feel your radiating elderly exhaustion, Grandma.
I am the grandmother.
Bree, are you
Oh,
okay?
we need to be quiet. We're
Guys?
speaking. We can make jokes telepathically, but don't laugh.
I want
We
you guys
do
to make
telepathically, though.
stealth checks to go up to the town. You still have about.
Funny.
I will help you.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, who's doing the stealth? Can we roll? For
Can we just
ourselves,
use
or-
my number, Sonya?
Yeah, roll. No, everybody rolls for themselves.
Even
God.
with my help?
Yes.
Even with my help, Ashley?
So
Uh,
I got a 2 and then
Okay.
a 1.
My God.
I got.
Sonya,
19.
I'm begging you.
What did you
Can I
get,
pick him up?
Fiore?
I got
What
a
did you get?
22.
I think, was it 19 or 18? Or something like that.
Well,
Okay, what is that
fortunately,
total of?
group stealth checks
Let me
take the
reroll.
total.
Actually. Let me reroll. Because I forgot that one. So, it's a 19.
Okay,
Yeah.
not too bad.
Mhm.
The only thing that would have been worse is if I rolled 2 natural
Can I
ones.
just pick him up and carry?
You can. That's what I'll take as you two achieved, and one of them failed. Or you he gets really noisy, like stumbles over a bush or something, and so you go back and pick him up.
I'm carrying Will.
No, no.
Will show.
No, he hops off of the invisibility and just rustles back into the forest. Absolutely not.
Sure, it's me and Bree then, okay?
I'm not just leaving Will.
I know, but he's definitely going. We'll get carried later on, okay? Bill, come on, we did this before. I'm just helping you.
That was with the ladder.
I mean, if you could stealth,
I
I would
physically
let you do
couldn't.
it.
I'm physically not capable of climbing a ladder.
And
I know
I
my
guess-
limits. I'm physically capable of walking.
but I guess you're incapable of stealthing.
As I've said! Can you stealth? No!
Yeah, I stealth all of the times I tried. I never failed a stealth check. Thank you for reminding me that. So, what are we doing? Well, do you want to try it again? Should we just go again?
You can't. You already rolled.
You can.
Go on. I'll meet you there if I can.
I'm not leaving you behind, Will.
I have no intention of being carried.
Can Bree carry you then?
Did you not hear what he said?
Oh, I thought he just didn't want me, so
No.
I thought it was just a me.
If I had to pick one of you, it would be you, Vioré.
But
But
that's
I'm
so
not
sweet.
doing that.
Oh, okay. I'll take that. So then, what are we gonna do then, Bill? What
Well,
do you want to do?
how heavy? I know this is a very invasive question, but how heavy are you?
Me?
Will.
No, Will.
Oh, Will. Oh, sorry. I thought you said you. Sorry.
Not gonna carry you, but I have an idea.
No, Will's 4 feet tall, I think. The higher side of 3 feet. So probably close to, I don't know. What's the average for that?
80 to 90 pounds.
Slightly smaller than that, so like 75.
Okay.
Not counting the heavy metal cans.
Yeah.
Which probably add 10 pounds on either side.
I could theoretically float you. Theoretically.
How does that work?
If I manage to conjure a strong enough wind.
No. That
Okay,
would be a tornado, Bree.
Yeah, Bree. Please no.
I'm not gonna leave him behind.
Yeah, same. I don't want the.
I am
boss
literally
behind.
asking you to. Why are you
And
two
we
so
have
stubborn?
vetoed you. No.
Why are you so stubborn?
'Cause
Why
you're
are
our
you so
friends.
stubborn?
No.
I don't want to be picked up.
And we don't want to leave you behind, so we're equally stubborn.
Hmm. Is this how adults are?
Yes.
I see.
Sometimes. And we're not, again, not that much older than you.
Yeah.
I am barely an adult.
I have a very mean thought, but I'm not going to say it out loud because it's a mean thought.
Oh, well, too bad we're speaking in our minds.
That's why it's in my second mind.
How many minds do you have? 3?
An onion's worth.
What?
4.
Nothing.
I kind of missed that conversation, I guess. The onion talk.
Onions have layers.
Don't
Black God's
fucking do
onion,
this to
onion.
me. Don't
Black
fucking
God's
do
onion,
this to me.
onion. I mean, onions are good. They're tasty.
Anyways. I could create a tunnel for you.
It's not. Isn't that kind of dangerous? No,
Yes!
the mountain.
Exceedingly.
How is that dangerous by creating a tunnel?
So I can think of multiple reasons. It could collapse.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and I
Not
don't
as
really
long
want
as I control it.
For some reason, I took Mage Hand twice. Oh no, Mage Bullet, sorry.
Tishina like pops down from one of like a really tall tree, just like. So I see you guys haven't moved for like 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
You're not helping by talking.
We're trying to figure out how to get Will across because he sucks at stealth.
Did he not? Yeah. Are we? Should I go ahead or what's?
Trying to figure out a way to get him across in a way that doesn't blow us. And I suggested a tunnel, but these two said no. 'Cause I can make
There
a
is
tunnel.
mostly sand. It's not great for building.
Hmm.
From the sand silt ratio. Mostly sand. I don't know if it's like a magic thing you can do then.
Will, just get carried, please. We're not gonna tell it to anybody else. Come on. It's just gonna be.
Roll
Well,
persuasion.
disconnects the plug.
He's adamant about not being picked up, Vioré.
What'd you say?
He's adamant about not being picked up.
Yeah.
By continuing to suggest it, you're being rather rude.
I mean, I'm not seeing any
Can we
other
not just
solution
disguise
here.
him as a gnome and just he walks like a normal
You really
person?
want to do that, right? Like the
Should-
player, you really
should I
want to do
just
that, right?
Shrugs like it makes the most logical sense. If he cannot stealth, then he did not have to. You all
think this is
strike me as
better.
better liars than stealthers, so. Depends on how long the fake diplomat thing happened.
Well, if you're okay with that, I think it's doable.
I can certainly try. Great, then you two will go ahead and Tishina hops down. I have a disguise kit.
You want to become another race rather than being picked. Okay. Let's just go then.
It's
Vioré,
just a
keep going.
disguise.
Keep going.
Let's just go.
Very upset.
You guys go on ahead. You manage to go through about 70% of the town before you have to duck into an alleyway to re-up it again.
Mm-hmm. Re-ups
And
it,
then
goes back.
every time it takes a little bit longer for it to be re-upped.
Mm.
You do. You see ahead the start of the path. There are a lot of guards around here. But you can sneak back past if you'd like to try. I need you to
Yeah,
roll
we can
another
do that.
stealth check, both of you.
Okay. I will help you, Vioré.
Oh, thank you. My first roll is a 13. Let me roll my second one. It's an 18.
What's
Pretty good.
19 plus 6?
25?
Okay, 25.
Damn, you have plus 6. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Monk's thing is Dex.
I should make my character sheet again. Like, I have a thing that lets me, my magic seeing thing. Then another ability that I have just lets me use detect magic for a spell slot or something. I don't,
Maybe rearrange this.
I need to
But-
remake this also, yeah.
But you guys manage to pretty stealthily dodge in between people as you are invisible. And Vioré, you see the entrance up ahead, very familiar.
That's it.
No guards seem to notice it.
How far away is the entrance?
From you guys?
Mm-hmm.
From where you are right now, it's about 20 feet ahead on the path.
So to say, if I use face step while dragging Vioré,
I'm pretty sure we decided you can't take someone else with you, right? This face step?
okay.
Oh, I have Misty Step.
I would
and
read
Misty
the
Step.
ability.
Yeah, Vioré can just miss the step.
I can just.
We decided it's not a very long-range teleporter.
Yeah.
And it's like
It's more of a speed thing.
you can magically teleport up to
It's a battle
30
thing,
feet
really.
to an unoccupied space. You can see as a bonus action. Yeah, you can only take yourself.
Yeah, well, we both have the thing, so we can just.
But you have Misty Step, which is basically face step.
Mm-hmm. Let me look at my spells again. Why do I have 2 mage hands? I need to change that. Why do I have Detect Magic? What is this?
What is what?
Unseen Servants.
Oh, you are bad.
I'll look at that later. Can I just sneak by the people?
You're gonna
Who's-
try to walk past the people?
Like,
Who's going
make,
to
okay, so
face step?
Okay.
let me.
If you let
focus-
go of Vioré, he's going to become visible again. If
Okay.
you misty step out of that, if you face
Can I,
step.
DM, listen to this. Listen to this big plan. I'm gonna get a rock. Okay, watch this. And throw it towards somewhere else.
Can I make a suggestion? A friendly neighborhood suggestion.
Yes.
Yes.
You have Invisible Servant.
I don't know what that does. I
It makes an invisible person.
That can
Don't-
throw the rock for
It can
you.
throw the rock or create a
Or
distraction.
run away.
Yeah, make a
True,
distraction
you
multiple times.
This is why you're the boss. Yeah, I'll definitely do that then. Oh no, my second slot. Okay. Let's just go with that, DM.
Okay, you do so. You use your invisible servant to do what exactly?
Distract the guards. Throw a rock towards the opposite way and also make sounds himself, like trying to running away kind of thing.
All right, a couple of the guards turn towards the sound and go towards it, and you guys can manage, all 3 of you, 4 of you, can manage to sneak in.
You see a completely different looking person than Will, but carries himself like Will.
But
With the same done expression.
The same walk, yeah.
You must be Dill, the infamous Dill.
Dill.
You guys
oh,
are
no,
just
not Dill.
I
guys,
may not have my
I-
canes, but I still have a stick.
hey,
Hey,
you guys get inside the entrance of this cave, and immediately where the cave entrance was is stone now. It looks to be stone.
Okay.
And there is a passageway in front of you. Ashley, if you could put up the thing.
The minicam?
I need to rejoin the Zoom meeting. My computer
Yeah, that's fine.
went off because it was not used for 5 hours.
It's been that long,
And
yeah.
it got a little bored
It's like, I'm gonna go take a nap now.
and decided to try to conserve battery life. Oh yeah, the dry ice marker didn't go away when I turned the book pages. Ha ha ha. Why don't you pause the recording while I get back in?
Yes.
Is everyone happy with the order of the minis?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, I can't really see who's who, but
You're in the
No.
you're right there.
Okay. Who is
Right
at the
there.
front there?
That's me.
Okay,
If
you're
you
at the
cannot
front.
tell by the red.
I can only do so much without a real camera. So,
Yeah. Then the next one in line is
Vioré.
It's Vioré, then Tishina,
Tishina.
Leaf standing outside of the guard, Shine's flying around, Wobbles and Will are in the very back.
Okay, got it.
'Cause Wobbles can,
All right.
can move absolutely slowly.
Bree and Vioré. as you guys are entering into this a little bit deeper, there is green paint on the walls. Is the first thing you notice, and I need you both to make dex saving throws.
Damn. Okay.
22.
Give me a sec. Okay, my dex saving throw is not bad. Let's see. 18.
Not too bad. You both succeed as what the green paint that's on the walls turns into tendrils that start to reach out for you, it seems.
It's a tunnel of doom.
Okay, that was scary.
You guys have to either step back or step forward to avoid them. Which way do you go?
Step forward.
Let's
Okay, good to know.
go.
Is it just one square for the
How
step?
far forward?
As far as I can go with 30 feet.
Same.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay, quickly. Yep. No, not yet. No. Go about another 1 square forward. You run forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make another
So
dex
does-
saving throw.
So does Vioré, so.
Yeah, so does Vioré, so I need both of you to make another dex saving throw.
21.
17 plus 6.
17 plus 6?
Mhm.
Okay, you both feel as what was holding you to the earth before, gravity shifts, and suddenly you are being pulled towards the wall on your left very quickly. Vioré, you fall through the wall.
Fall through?
Through the wall.
With 21. Okay.
Yes. And
Nice.
you find yourself falling past just for 10 feet or so.
Ow,
And then
ow.
you drop down into this greenish liquid of some kind. You can't tell exactly what it is. Bree, you catch yourself like on the wall,
Mhm.
and you just saw Vioré go through the wall.
Well, I lost a child. Again.
I go into suspicious looking tunnels.
But Vioré, this liquid around you that you fall into, it's thick and slow moving, and you feel yourself being pulled backwards away from the entrance. And also you take 8 damage as you fall into it from the
8?
gravity. 8
Okay.
damage, just 8, not a lot.
What type?
Falling
It's very
damage.
soothing
Fallen
music.
damage.
Yes, it's fine. Nothing's wrong.
Wait, so how can I escape this place then?
The liquid is slowing you down. You can walk towards the entrance, however. If you
Let
want.
me just do that.
You try to walk towards it, you find that your speed is quartered. How much is quarter of your speed?
I mean, my normal speed is 30.
15.
7.5.
Round it up to 10.
It's running. It's just be double.
Okay, so you can move
10 feet.
to where is he just going through the wall he went through?
You know the place that I had you color over? Yeah, there. That would be where you fell through.
That's where Bree is currently standing, so.
She's standing on the edge of it. You
Is
see where
there
the
a
entrance.
wall there?
Not any real. It looks
Because
like there's a
if
wall there.
Vioré fell there, then he would have hit Bree on his way down.
He was behind me.
No, he was here. I remember range replacements. I'm the one doing this. We can
He
get
fell
there.
through. Bree got high enough that she would have just like dodged him as he fell in.
Bree's gonna
What?
keep moving forward.
You are up against the wall now, so you have to like, and you don't know where the hole was that Vioré just went through.
Can Bree do the stone thing across the ice?
The people on the outside allowed to make moves.
Yeah, you can. The entire time, you guys are free
to see the truth.
Will just clamber, like,
Oh.
connect to Wobbles, since Wobbles is, like, squishy.
Mhm.
And just make sure that if he does fall, he won't die immediately. But Tishina's just going to try to drama roll.
Okay.
Uh,
A
and
dex saving throw through the paint tendrils.
I'm going to use a deed. I'm going to use a dodge roll.
Mhm.
I'm going to move 15 feet, reload my firearm, ignores difficult terrain, opportunity attacks. I can move through hostile creature space. And as long as I'm not in there, so I'll just catch up to Bree.
Yeah. Immediately, you also feel the shift in the gravity, and you can land on the wall though, easily.
Yeah, they'll just share over there.
Oh, hello again.
And Will is taking wobbles, right?
Will's like looking very uncertainly at the edge of the room, like,
Should I?
what do I want? Should I? No, right? I shouldn't. Don't want anything bad to happen to Wobbles, so. Let's see. We'll very cautiously creep in by the wall where everyone is standing sideways on, so if he does get thrown, he's just already against the wall.
Okay.
One cautious step, like.
Dex saving throw for the paint.
It's
Unless you
trying
want to do
knock me
something
off
to
of-
avoid that.
Is it trying to knock me off my feet?
It seems to be trying to grab you, not knock you off of your feet.
It was a 15.
Oof. Okay. The greenish paint wraps around your waist because you're short.
Okay. Yeah.
And
I know where you live, Sonya.
Bad.
and it starts to try to throw you out of the cave. You can make a strength saving throw to try to avoid it, or if you have another way of trying to avoid it.
Well, I got an 18 flat, so.
Oh, you're
17.
good. You barely pass 17?
Yeah, I have a -1 in strength.
Yeah. You managed to rip yourself out of it and keep
I
going.
Make the canes longer from where they were still in my coat sleeves. Just No, not today.
And since you're against the wall, you just right against the wall. So now you're like lying on the quote unquote floor.
I stand back up.
And Bree, as you hold up the stones to your eyes, you can't see where it is. It's not helping with that.
Do we need to
It
roll
keeps
an
moving
initiative
forward.
here, or?
Yes, please do. Initiative.
Yeah, Bree keeps moving forward.
A good old-fashioned
Damn, am I just stuck there?
4 for Will.
No, roll initiative, and then we'll see what happens to you.
I mean, are they still in there? Okay, yeah.
You're still
Let
in
me
there.
roll
Yeah,
it.
you still
Yeah,
get to
yeah,
roll initiative.
23.
23?
Or do you want to go first?
Yeah, let me go first. It's just
You're
gonna
on?
be
Okay.
really short. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I'll let you go first in the 23 then.
Thank you.
What did Bree get?
19.
Okay,
I
so
shouldn't be private messaging that to me.
shit. I need to put it everywhere. Sorry.
That's fine.
There we go.
And the Wobbles goes after her before me.
So it's Vioré, Bree, G2. What did Will get?
A 4!
Okay.
Solidly
G1.
the last of the pack.
Will plus wobbles. That's the order. Okay, Vioré, what would you like to do?
Get out from this green.
Okay,
thing.
you move towards the door. The
Yeah,
door that you can see on your side. You do.
and that's the
you can
only
move-
door that I can see, right?
Yes. 10 feet. And both of you guys, all of you guys see as Viore's hand just comes out and like you have to pull yourself up because gravity shifts as you go through the door.
Mm-hmm.
And you roll yourself to the other side of the door, so further ahead of it.
Okay, that was not pleasure. You guys got the word, yeah.
Can you
Please.
move Viore's mini to back to the passageway?
The human world.
Can
Ahead.
he move through people spaces? Because he'd have to walk through Tishina and Bree.
No. So just behind you guys.
And he's standing in the doorway, sort of awkwardly.
Thanks, guys.
Holding yourself against it. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Is there anything I can do? I'm gonna use Mage Hand as a cantrip.
Okay, what would you like to do with that?
Just put my hand, the Mage Hand forward to see like if there's gonna be any more traps that are gonna activate.
Okay, the rest of you guys see, what does your mage hand look like? How do you activate it?
So I just pull out my gun and just like shoot, and comes out this hand. Just no. So you know how in guns, like toy guns, they just like or like what was that thing again? A balloon. Like the balloon just comes out or something. It's like Mickey Mouse. Sorry, that's copyrighted. That mouse guy's hand comes out from the gun. And it's like just waves at everyone. Yeah.
And it goes ahead?
Yep. Just
Bill,
touching
could you
everything.
add 2 of those guard minis to the end of the passageway?
That's wonderful. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Where are you?
At least they're not too close.
2 of them?
2 of them at the end of the passageway.
Here?
1
Or here?
there.
1.
Yes. Like that. Your hand feels stone. Maybe you guys see the hand float forward and touch against these 2 statues of what look to be guards of some kind. They have...
Oh, are these like the cursed knight suits?
We're gonna have to fight.
There's no armor on them. They have spears and they're blocking the path further.
But I can't flamboyantly pose in this cave. Oh no.
They're not moving right now.
That's like the worst thing.
After Viore's turn, Tishina, what do you like to do?
A great question. Let's see. What do I want to do? I'll just take a shot with one of the pistols at the statue.
Stone gun? Okay.
Yeah, having to blow it to bits, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is a 19, which Sonya counts as critical.
Oh
Shot
god.
with the gun. Yes.
Interesting.
A critical shot. I get a critical hit on a 19 or 20 when I'm taking
Nice.
gunshots. Firing a gun. $14 points of damage.
Good to know. Is that doubled?
Yes, I've already doubled it. It was 7.
Okay, lovely. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I will cautiously move out of the way so Fury has a space to breathe.
All right, you move forward.
He'll take out a rapier in one hand and the gun in the other. So he has his close range weapon on him.
All right. How much did you say? 14 or 18?
14.
14. Fantastic. And is that the end of Tishina's turn?
Yes, it is the end of my turn.
Bree, it is your turn now. Vioré is crawling out of the now kind of floor next to you.
Mm-hmm. Ashley, how many spaces is 30 feet here?
5, 10,
6.
15, 20, 25, 30. But you'll have to move
Like-
around. Tishina, so it'll be 5.
And
Unless you want to face
since
step.
we didn't do face step,
Are you gonna face step to the
I'm
other side
gonna
of the
face step.
guards?
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that.
You
You
wanna
face step to
from
the other
behind,
side.
behind the guards?
Okay, you do so. The stone guards are
There's
still
a binding in
just stone.
between, but they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
Looks farther away than it is.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I would like to prepare my quarterstaff +1 and
What, not your magical
and-
one?
Sonya, you know I can't give them another AC.
Okay, if you don't want to use it.
I'm not gonna use it right now. Because these are stone guards, right?
Mm-hmm. They seem to be statues made out of stone.
So technically, what's to be considered Earth, Sonya?
They appear to be made out of stone.
So
They would be
yes.
considered stone.
Stone shape is a different thing from earth shape.
Damn it. But would it count as an element?
You take out your staff. These ones specifically, no.
They're probably magical.
Do you
Yeah,
take out your staff?
I keep my hand on it.
Okay. You guys in the front see as where the statue's eyes were closed before, now they open up and they are bright green stones. And their
Tishina,
hands move.
Yell some
spears
tempest. Over here,
forwards.
losers!
Turn the spears forwards towards you guys.
Over here!
One of them is going to walk forward and try to attack Tishina.
Where would my D8 go?
That horribly misses. It's going to try again.
Nope.
That does significantly better. Does
What was
a
the number?
20.
Oh, I'm gonna do by the skin of my teeth.
Okay.
So I'm gonna add 7 to my armor class, which is 17. So
Shoo. As it takes out the javelin and tries to stab you with it, it just kind of moves to the side.
that was close. I could have died.
And
That would be
then,
terrible.
then it turns invisible.
This is Will's in the background. Like, this is my time. Visible
It turns
enemies.
invisible. So can you take it off the map, please? Thank you. And then the other one is going to try and attack as well, but it's going to attack Bree, who is... No, it's actually not going to attack Bree. It's going to go forward again. Go forward like the other one did, towards Tishina. That is
Tishina is
a...
yelling and like waving his hands around, like, attack me!
That's a 21 to hit.
It's
Okay.
unfortunately.
You take...
I used my reaction.
You used your reaction, yes.
Yeah. Where did my phone go? It's my calculator. Oh well, I have a little calculator.
8 piercing damage, and I need a con saving throw.
Uh, 19.
19. Okay. As the spear stabs into you, you feel as it feels like a part of yourself is trying to be sucked into it.
Be free.
But it doesn't. And then they're going to try to attack you again with the spear. That is a 22 to hit. That also hits, I believe. Okay.
What was the first damage?
8 piercing damage. Shit, I keep dropping it. The next one, 10 piercing damage and another con saving throw.
I got a 19. Again,
The
I
con
rolled the
saving
same
throw?
thing. I rolled the same thing.
Nice. Again, you feel this feeling of something trying to be sucked out of you. And
I'm trying. Go.
then, and then it too goes invisible.
I mean, if they try to move past me, I'll just put the sword in the wall
they're not
next to
moving
me.
past you.
Oh, I know. I put the sword in the wall next to me, so if they try, they either have to hit me or the sword. So they
Okay.
can't get to Vioré or Will.
Smart. But, Will, it is your turn.
My time! I'm gonna just move forward one space and cast Clue. Because I can see their footprints!
Okay, is that a bonus action or an action?
That's an action. It's a full action, but I'm gonna yell out where they are, basically.
They are standing right in front of the door.
I am your registered monster tracker.
They are standing right in front of the door.
And then
Spears forward. So if you ran towards the door, you'd be impaled by them.
I'm going to
You can put them on the map, then you can see them. Basically where they were at the beginning. Yeah.
Bree's the only one on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh no, I really need my phone. It has all the deeds on it.
Where did you go?
It's Vioré's turn now. Or it's Wobble's turn, actually.
Yes. Wobble.
Wobbles won't come in. I'll hold his hand out like, no,
Wobble, wobble.
you're too important for this.
Wobble, wobble. But Vioré, it is your turn now. Since Wobbles has been told not to do anything.
Am I finally out of that place? Like, can I?
You
shoot?
have
Yeah.
room to climb out of it now. And your
Okay.
movement's not being slowed since you're in the doorway.
Let me just do that and just like shoot, because we can see them thanks to Will. But I think since they're magical, I can already see them, right?
Yes, you see traces of where they are. They're magic.
Would you
I'll
like to move
just-
to get a clear shot?
Nah, it's okay. I'll just curve my bullets. Don't worry.
Because that always goes well.
I mean,
Always.
it went
Remember
well the
last
first
time?
time I did it.
Roll to see if
It
you
was-
hit.
Okay. Let me use my Eldritch Bullet. It's a 20. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20? Yeah, that hits, definitely. Which one are you aiming for? The right or the left one?
The harder to hit one.
They're both the same.
Okay, well, let's just say right then.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just gonna say, okay, guys, don't worry, I can just curve this bullet. And if they say something against this, like, just watch this. And it's like, here it goes. I just shoots the bullets. It's like,
The bullets weave in between people and lands. Roll damage.
see? Not dagger damage.
Tishina whistles like, wow, good shot.
It's a 13. Thank you.
13 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
Booyah, let's go. And that's my turn.
Okay. Back to Tishina.
Okay, first I'm gonna do my bonus action. And I'm gonna do my bonus action Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
Bard?
Where'd you think the dancing came from? He'll just play a little bit of probably a harp-like weapon. Harp-like instrument.
Mm.
And then For my action, I will, of course. Let's see. Are any of these actions instead of bonus actions? Sure, yeah, cover and fire. I'll expend another D8.
Okay.
It's
What does that do, covering fire?
gone. When I hit a ranged weapon, I can cow a creature, roll the risk dice, and subtract it from the next attack roll the creatures make before the start of your next turn. And that'll be 8, and -8 to its next attack.
Okay, good to know.
On to hit. I got a...
Which guard? The right or the left one?
It's just whoever makes the next attack, but I guess I'll mark the one closer to Bree. So.
Okay, so the right one.
Yeah. Then I got a 17 to hit.
Okay, that misses. It skims off of the stone. And Bree is right behind them.
I didn't
Right
roll that
over
low.
Okay.
I'm a good shot, Sonya.
It skims off of the stone and hits the stonework behind them.
Oh, careful!
I didn't hit you. Did I?
Pretty damn close.
You don't look hit.
You're pretty close though.
Why? But you didn't. I didn't hit you.
Still close.
Not that close. I didn't hit you.
It's within 2 inches of me. That's close.
Fine, whatever.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna move as close as possible. So if they move, I get opportunity attacks.
Okay. They are together standing next to each other, blocking the entrance pretty much completely.
I believe this one is flanked. Because me and Bree are
Mm-hmm.
in between
Yes.
it.
It is. Bree, it's your turn.
I'll take my sword and move it on the other side.
Whack,
this
whack.
time.
I'm gonna whack.
You're gonna whack. Okay. Roll to see if you hit.
Come on. 21.
And which one? Which one?
The one that we have flanked.
Okay. 21 to that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how much damage?
Let's see.
It is stone, too. So you are whacking it with your stick, and you're like, ooh, this is stone.
It's bludgeoning.
And it's a magic weapon.
It is a magic weapon. You're like, if this was a normal staff, this would have broken and splintered, probably.
So that is 20 points of damage.
Fantastic. Well done.
And I'm gonna dual wield. With my
With
other bow
gunpowder.
staff.
Gonna hit the same one?
Yep.
Okay.
Remember, you do not have any pluses. You don't have plus to this.
Yeah. Do I have to roll to see if I hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's how that
Just making
works.
sure. Go away. Go. Shh. 20?
20 to hit? You can hit them.
$16 damage.
Okay. You hit it over the back of the head with your staff, and your staff seems to dislodge a green stone that was in the back of its head, and it just goes ting, 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 ting. And now it's just a statue.
Bree goes after the stone.
It's still there. It's just a statue.
Yeah, she goes
It's an
after the
obstacle.
stone.
You want to push past it to try to get the stone? Because it landed on the other side, towards where Tishina is.
Tishina, can you grab the stone for me, please? And thank
Joel
you.
just foot it over closer to himself. Just mine.
Tishina, you and the others in front see that the eyes of the statue to the left go dull. Close, actually.
Okay, it is guard. Whatever. Guard 2. Guard 1 is down, so it's guard 2's turn.
Whose turn? It's going to aim again for Tishina since you
Come get me.
That is a
Me and Bree are
19 to
equal
hit?
distance, but
19 to hit.
I'll do skin of my teeth again. I've reset my reaction again, so
Yeah.
17 plus 5.
Okay,
No.
you're good then. It doesn't hit you, but it's going to try again. This time it is a what is that? 21. 21.
It's
Okay. It is going to 6 piercing damage, and I need you to make a con saving throw again.
natural 20.
Natural 20. Again, you feel the pull, but it's not doing anything.
I look disappointed. What are the cool things you can do?
Go! God damn it!
What damage did I take?
You took 6 piercing damage from that.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. And then it is Will's turn.
Will's turn, yes.
I'm gonna move a little closer so I can get a clearer image on.
Yeah, you are
Sorry.
walking on the wall currently, and you had to step over the place where Vioré is shooting out of.
Just.
Yep.
It's 5 feet. I can do that.
Yeah.
Just spend some of my movement. Now I'll raise my hand and red energy gathers around it. I don't think crossbow bolting it will do that hot. What is that? This space is so hard to see. 23.
23 to hit?
Mhm.
That definitely hits it.
Roll is 4d6. 6. 4. 4. 6.
It's 20 damage?
Mhm.
Okay.
And it'll once again, this time it won't look like a hand. It won't look like a bug zapper. Time it'll just mallet.
Okay.
Pickaxe.
Ting, ting, ting. Mining away.
And that'll be Will's turn.
Okay. Wobbles disappointingly in the distance.
No.
Wobble.
No! You are too precious!
Vioré, it is your turn now.
Hey. I'm gonna do one of my other cool shots. Let's go.
What do you do?
Wait, I'm gonna
Looking through your many shots list that you can do. Wink, wink.
Yeah, and I'm cringing on what's wrong with this sheet. I have to make this again. I'm actually. So let's just keep to the basic. There's a 22 hits.
Yes.
14 damage.
Thank you.
Yeah,
As you
let's-
shoot it, the bullet goes through the stone and out the back. You guys see the stone at the back. Ting, 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 ting. Back towards you, Bree. This time.
Retakes it.
Hey, we each got one. Because Tishina pockets the one he got. Are we out of
And-
combat?
Yes, technically.
Do I need to keep the mini camera on?
No, you can turn it off.
All the hard
That's
work.
fine. I mean, if you want to, you can actually. You want to show the other side?
1 second. I'm clicking through all the Zoom notifications so my computer doesn't shut off.
The statues are still there, so it's a little bit of wiggling through them for Tishina. For Will, really easy. Vioré, it takes a little bit
It's
of
like a halfling door. It's the normal sized door.
yeah, in between their legs. you can push past the guards into the room beyond. It is.
I guess we'll just
Bree walks ahead.
move up, everyone, so we're not trapped behind one another.
Wobble, 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 wobble.
No! Play with Lift!
Wobble. Lift!
Leaf,
But you-
whatever. Whatever.
You guys-
Play with the cat thing. You'll get along.
You guys
Yeah.
see in the next room, this room, is there are a bunch of boxes and crates and seems to be rolled up pieces of fabric everywhere. There's a layer of dust over everything. It
I would like to roll
looks
investigation.
abandoned. There are 2 doors you can see where the red is, and you can roll an investigation. Go ahead. Some things
I
are
will do
covered with
that
fabric
as well.
as well.
I will do that as well. Well.
I got an 11.
Okay.
I got 24.
Bree, God, it's
The
really
di-
dusty in
dichotomy.
here. And
Bree
there are some things that are,
sneezes.
yeah, you sneeze. Who, Tishina or Will?
Well, obviously. Tishina
okay.
doesn't have proficiency in investigation.
Yeah. Tishina, Will, you see a lot of the crates here appear to be empty. The rolls of fabric old and moldy, and there's a heavy layer of dust here, like no one's been through here in a long time. There appears to be a sort of table in to your left. 2 tables, one of which has something on it that's covered with fabric. There are a couple more things that are covered with fabric here and there. Some crates and stuff, it seems.
I'll walk over to it, because that's clearly a thing and not a crate.
Yeah.
Bree follows.
Oh, so.
You pull off the fabric. It appears to be a mirror of some kind. And you see each other there. You see yourselves there.
Well, like, I look so strange right now.
Yeah, it's a little off-putting.
I look like my brother. No,
Still.
that's not allowed.
Bill, your brother?
No! My
Well,
very
then-
older brother, Edric.
Yeah, I know. I know who you're talking about. I was just being hard on you.
It's weird! Should we take this with us?
If you want to carry a mirror,
Big mirror. It's like one of those. It's like the size of one of those big windows that people can walk through pretty
But never
easily.
mind. I thought it was like a hand mirror.
No, it's not a hand
No.
mirror. It's pretty big.
can I roll perception to see if there's anything else going on with this mirror?
Vioré, is there anything magical about this mirror?
Vioré, there's definitely something magical about this mirror.
Yes, there's something magical about it.
Next time I just won't share with the class.
There are 2 doors in this room, though.
What type of magic is the mirror? Because the detect magic site, we'll get that.
Illusion. And abjuration. And transmutation.
All of those, yeah.
Does it seem to be doing anything now?
Nope. You guys are looking at it. How are you
Bree-
looking at it?
Bree takes out one of the green stones that they just got
Uh-huh.
and sees if there's a slot.
You hold it up in front of your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Tishina was looking around the whole room because it's like that's what you do with the Seventh Crystal, not a Seventh Crystal, a Tempest Stone,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Tishina holds up one as well.
Yeah, to the whole room, just panning across it, like this is what's supposed to happen.
Okay. Bree, you take 3 damage as the stone cuts you as you hold it. And Tishina, you take also 3 damage as the stone cuts you as you hold it. Sharp for some
Ooh.
reason. It just sliced you. Ow.
Why is it mean?
This could be a sword or a
Never-
knife.
Never met a stone
A
with a
knife?
personality.
Yes.
Also, it was definitely not sharp before, Bree.
Is it still sharp now?
Yes.
Bree puts it back in the bag and
Tishina does
holds up
it.
holds up the necklace.
Tishina will, while they're looking at the mirror, cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Can you
do
cast it
so.
on me too? I'm kind of hurt.
Have a healing potion. We'll hand you that normal healing potion.
Can you move the minis over to the left side of this? Can you move all of your guys' minis over to the left side?
And Tishina's
Bree
probably
used
not by the mirror.
Yeah,
She's over
Tishina's
here.
not there, but the rest of you.
Yeah, Bree uses.
Sorry, other
the-
side. Left side for me, like the farthest away. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
That's where the
Bree
mirror
uses
is.
the actual Tempest Stone and does the eye thing
Investigating the
again.
doors.
You take 1 damage as you're holding it.
Why are you being
Tishina does
mean?
it again to see if it gets sharper.
4 damage this time.
It did!
Now, why are you being mean all of a sudden?
This is fantastic. Does it actually get sharper?
No.
I dig in my bag for one of those like X-Acto knife holders and I twist it in. Emergency knife.
You do so.
Bree touches the mirror, like traces it.
You touch the mirror?
Mm-hmm.
Hand goes through it.
Ah, there we are.
I
Found
dare
the
you to
magic
stick-
bullshit.
I dare you to stick your head through.
I'm tempted.
Double bug, dare you.
Hmm.
Tishina, you were looking around the room, right?
I'm looking at the doors. Yeah.
Yeah. Out of the corner of your eye, you see in the mirror just yourself beckoning towards you.
Nope, nope, nope.
There's
No,
So
but
when
no,
you look at
no.
it directly, it's back to normal.
I go to one of the other doors like,
They're unlocked.
I knock on one like,
They're unlocked. Nothing, no response.
Hi, is there something wrong?
The mirror's a magic portal thing.
what problem you don't go through? You know my policy on magic portals.
Don't go through the magic bullshit.
I mean, unless
Tishina.
the other doors are trapped and that's the real one.
Tishina, you open that door right there?
Yeah, I peek it open, but I'm behind the door, so if there's like a spike trap, it'll hit the door.
Nope. It is just a pathway that seems to lead upwards.
Well, that's a path. I close that door, then I go to the other one.
Do you try to open that as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Same policy.
Just a pathway leading downwards.
I got way up and way down. We want to go to the eyes, right?
Yeah.
What's up with the mirror, though?
You can put your hand through.
He'll just put his, stick his head through, like,
Will?
no, Tishina, he'll like, no fear, just...
On the other side is a normal cave.
There's
Looks
a
like
cave!
a path that also goes upwards.
There's another path upwards this way. Pulls the head back.
Should we go up that way?
I mean,
Or
this
use
way
the
seems
door?
the more hidden way.
Group
So
consensus?
it's either hiding something, protecting something, or is the right way to go. Outdoor is a trap.
Group consensus?
I don't really have a preference. Which ways looks easier to walk, I guess.
Both have stairs.
They don't have stairs. They're slanted.
Yes, I don't care then. I have zero preference. Will
One's
the
magic-
trap still activate if Wobbles comes through and joins us? Because I really don't want to leave him alone.
Yeah. But Bobbles is also sticky, so can probably stick to the
Okay, Wobbles, you can come through.
wobble, 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 wobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Swabble. Back through the guards, through. Appears to have this greenish sort of paint in him now.
he's
He's
eating
eating the
it.
paint.
Yeah, like he ate poison.
Yes,
He eats poison.
he eats things.
What else can you eat?
Wobble.
I think he just said you.
I toss some of my junk into Wombles, like Tishina does, like, let's test. How much can you eat?
What do you
Guys.
give Wobbles?
That's a great question. What does Tishina have on him that he'd be willing to just toss away?
I like how we're doing this in the middle of the Dragon's Dungeon.
Vioré, would you like to go the magical portal way? Or
He put some like useless arrows and a couple dead bullets in.
Is there any other way other than the
there's
magical
a
portal?
door that leads up.
There's 2 doors. One
There's-
door that leads up, one
there's-
door that leads down.
There's one through the man and one through that door.
Wobbles absorbs the arrows and the bullet things and just moves them around inside of him. Then turns back to one of the crates, moves a bit, and the arrow just comes flying out of it and hits the crate.
Tishina claps hard,
Fun
like,
trick.
I never used my bow, have all of them. 20 arrows. I take the back one shot and toss it back in.
Wobbles can only absorb about 3 arrows before it becomes
Okay,
unruly.
I'll give you the 3 and then we can do them when you run out. I'll give you 3 more.
Wobble, wobble.
Don't give Wobbles weaponry. No. Ah! He's gonna commit like an armed robbery.
Vioré,
That's not a good point.
magic way or normal way?
I don't really trust magic ways. That's
Oh, you can see magic, right? Why don't you stick your head through it and see if that's magical?
why don't you do it?
Because I can't. I just stick my head through. I can't see magic. I think that happened to me. I'll do it again. I should bobs his head through the mirror a couple times. See, perfectly safe.
I guess I'll do it just my head.
You look through, there is definitely illusion magic around the walls of the passageway, but you get the distinct impression that the passageway itself is not an illusion, as well as conjuration.
Does it give bad vibes though?
That's up to
Okay.
you.
Can I
We'll stick
roll
his head through
insight
it.
on the place?
We'll do investigation at the same time on the hallway.
You're just sticking your head through, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll throw a rock at the wall. Just told it's illusion.
Nothing happens.
Conjuration magic.
It just hits the it hits the wall like it normally does.
on the inside.
I'm there for 20.
Natural 20. Something is definitely up. Probably another trap or something of magic.
But if
Here.
it's trapped, it's the right way to go. Let's check the other one.
Okay, let's
You guys go over up to the other one that goes up.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys look through the door, or do you go up and follow it for a bit?
We'll just look through.
Yeah, let's just look through.
You look through. It is
21.
a 21.
For
It
investigation.
is a passage that curves around, where the other one was pretty straight upwards. Around a corner. There are no magic traps or anything here, or any type of traps. But you can only see a very little of it.
It means it's either the wrong way to go or a bait and switch.
Vioré,
I vote magic
Yeah.
here because that seems more interesting.
Yes, Bree?
magic, normal. Whichever way you go, I'll go with you.
Well, from what I know, dragons like old school stuff more, so I would normally say the staircase, but at the same time,
It's not a staircase. It's a slant upwards.
yeah, that thing, but no, I'm an indecisive person.
If I'm the only one that votes, then we go through the magic mirror. My
I-
policy on magical portals still stands.
I guess let's just go through the non-magical way.
Okay. Okay. You guys go through the non-magical way?
Yeah, Tishina will skip forward to the curve to see what's on the other side of it.
You go up to the curve and it's a dead end on the other side of it.
Oh, we gotta go the other way! Just the curve. Just
Magic way it
not
is.
a magic wall or anything like that.
No magic wall. It's just a wall.
Could be a good secret right there.
Magic mirror it is.
You go up towards the magic mirror. Who steps through first?
Oh, obviously Tishina.
Tishina, you step through the portal to the other side, and I need where is it?
Dexterity.
wisdom?
I'm voting for dexterity.
It's not dexterity.
Ah.
Is it wisdom? Because this is a green dragon.
Or
It
charisma.
is in fact a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, I'm so sad. That is +3, 17.
Okay. You see in front of you yourself.
Yeah, duplicate!
It is holding a gun and
Oh,
is
no.
standing over the body of another human,
No.
adult, male.
Tishina just watches it without, with a small smile on his face.
You know
So,
who this
Oh,
is.
of course, his expression doesn't change though.
Yes.
He's sort of like, oh, it's fine!
You walk
Secretly,
past
it
it?
was not fine.
Yeah, he just walks, probably like, it's an illusion, just right through it, like, just, are you real?
You could just walk right through.
Yeah.
Who's next to go through?
I'll go
follows.
through. Okay, sure. Bree goes first.
Bree, you
Mhm.
follow through. I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw as well.
Come on, baby. 7.
Oh,
No.
you are frightened. As you step through, you are in an autumn forest of some kind, and you see on a throne in front of you yourself.
Ah!
Different. You're wearing jewelry, a necklace made of what appears to be gold autumn leaves, many bracelet, and bell earrings with flowers on them. On your head is a wreath of autumn leaves, and your eyes are cold, manipulative, and there is a hint of a smile.
Well,
Yes.
You must take your action to move away from it, which is back through the portal.
I mean, Will's
Yeah.
coming through at her voice, so they smack into each other. How? What's that, Bree? We don't see each other's illusions, do we?
No. Will, you're
I'm
not
making-
fully through the portal yet. So.
I'm trying. I'm like, it's cute.
Eno?
Are you all right?
Will is out of your way. You must continue fleeing.
I take a dash
Ow.
Away.
back. Yeah.
I need to
Will.
push.
Are you now back through the portal completely?
I mean, he might fall after Bree instead.
Okay.
I think he'll look through first to see if there's anything that particularly bothered her. So
Do you go fully in or just partially look through?
I'll go fully in to be like, "Hey, Bree
Okay.
ran out to
Wisdom
Tishina,
saving
maybe
throw.
stop." Unnatural 20. Actually, no,
Okay.
21.
You are not frightened, but you do see yourself, just a little bit older, canes covered in runes, currently beating the shit out of a Auntie with a circle carved into her neck.
Beating the shit out of the Auntie.
She is bleeding, arms broken, but still up, trying to defend herself. You
Looks knowingly
you
at
see yourself
Tishina,
in
who's
front
like
of it.
skipping along. Oh, I have to stop. Why?
The you see yourself in front is looking angry, looks up at you from Vara, who is unconscious, bleeding out at her base, and starts walking towards you.
That's not real.
It walks through you, and you are free to continue.
I just wave Tishina back. Like, we need to go after Bree. Aww. That was
Bree.
fun, though.
Once you leave the room with a bunch of crates, the fear fades. As that you're going, try to push past the guards, your fear is gone.
Okay.
But what you saw still is disturbing.
She
Bree,
sits at the
wake
base
up!
of one of the guards.
And will lead after her, I guess.
Oh.
Jenna hops up, kind of looking bored.
Annoyed.
Like, yeah, annoyed, probably. Like, ugh,
You guys take too long.
stop. Gosh, that just went long.
Vioré, do you try to go through or do you turn around? back
Yeah,
to where-
Vioré tries to go through it every time he wants to, like somebody else first goes through. So he's just like.
You are
wait.
free to go through it now.
Okay,
Do you
yeah,
go
I'll
through it?
Yeah.
Okay. Once you go completely through, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm good with wisdom. Nice. Unnatural 20.
Nice, good. You are not frightened, but you do see in front of you yourself with the necklace that you currently have on and armor made of dragon scales. You have a crown made of dark metal with 3 spikes upwards and 2 on the sides curving like dragon horns. You sit on a throne carved from wood with a young black dragon dead at your feet. You see yourself, and the version of yourself points the gun you have at your side directly at you.
Now that's scary for him. It's like, that's just an illusion. Why would I kill a dragon? Okay. It's not the time to get traumatized.
The gun is pointed at your head, and you, mirror version of yourself, cocks his head.
He just walked through. It's like,
Okay. You walk through the illusion. It fades behind you.
I don't have time to deal with this. Auntie's waiting for me.
Go up.
Well, yeah, Will is running after Bree.
Which isn't too far.
Tishina realizes that Vioré is either trapped or keep going, so he slides through the mirror.
You don't have to make another saving throw. You can just continue.
I'll go with you. They deal with emotions.
You guys continue up, but Will and Bree, you are down in the room still.
Right.
Right outside of it.
Oh, you're right, Bree.
Saw her. She was me.
It wasn't real. It's an illusion. Playing upon your worst? I feel like all the fair ones continuously get it wrong. For me specific, everyone else seems to like. I file complaints with the watch.
God, you're
The
not
what?
scaring me, right?
The what? I file a complaint with the watch. Happened last time too. It was just a shadow. I mean, this was unsettling, but not my biggest.
Last time you were the only one who succeeded.
But that wasn't great to see. I can't imagine it was great for you either, but they're not real. Just facsimiles of things we could be. Or we fear we might be, I suppose.
It just... She shakes her head.
You want to talk about it? Go ahead. Wobbles will come over and drape himself, I guess, on us. Like,
Yeah.
Wobble.
can't even say that it'll be fine. Like you said, things like this is inevitable, right?
Not inevitable. But bad things happen and the future is malleable. At least I think it is. Call it that. Inevitability. There are certain things that might always happen, but I think you can change those things. If you work hard enough. Or at least put them off for a very long time. As long as humanly possible. Or inhumanly possible, even. Halflingoid possible.
Let's just go. She stands up.
Is she still frightened to go back into the...
Nope, you're good. The minute she left the room, she was fine.
If you're sure.
There's no point in hiding behind the statue.
Well, you could talk about it if you want to. You know, deal with your trauma in a healthy manner.
Well, how do I explain the fear of becoming someone I'm not?
I don't know. That you'll lose control. Power will corrupt you. One day you'll wake up and you'll not be bothered by things that make you sick before, and you won't even notice. Like that, maybe?
Yeah. I suppose I'm just scared that'll happen soon. And I won't have time.
Well, you've made it this far, right?
It's only been, what, 3 weeks?
I mean...
What if another star disappears? Or if she grows stronger?
The actions of an ephemeral non-entity. But you have people in your life that will notice if you change.
What if she pushes them away before they're able to?
Oh, you're gonna have one hell of a time with that, Bree. Vioré exists.
You guys say my name?
You're through the mirror, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, guys. Oh, yeah.
Vioré exists. Wobbles exists. Hell, I've already stayed through a lot. I think I can find out some more.
I mean, you've already seen what she's done regarding my family.
Tilt his head.
She's already blocking me from contacting home.
Well, unless you suddenly forget Sabish, I think you'll be fine with us. And even if you do, we can do charades.
And Nectar's there.
And Nectar's there to help with the charades. Or if I can find like a fine dictionary, that'd be great too.
It's actually one in my bag. Be dig around.
Oh, we'll get it later. It's whatever. Just, even if it is inevitable, even if you have a year, a couple months, a month, a week, next minute. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because as long as you're doing what you want to be doing, and you feel good about it.
I'm just afraid I'm not to be me, she says, heading towards the mirror.
You step through the mirror. No illusion greets you this time.
Well, when she steps, Will pauses a minute when she goes through, and then walks, like, puts his hand over his eyes, but not in like an exasperated way, in like a kind of way, like, and shakes his head and then walks in.
You both walk in. Both Tishina and Vioré are gone.
Tishina is occasionally making like echoey sounds, like, if you're there!
Find us.
Just jump from their bags like, boo! Scare them.
You guys can continue forward if you'd like. It's just a normal passageway up ahead.
They'll stay in front of Will for however distance they will. They had even longer, because I can only move how fast I can move.
It takes a couple minutes, but you follow this straight and eventually windy path upwards. It goes upwards. And eventually you reach a door.
Mm-hmm.
Big wooden door. As you guys are walking, you notice that, well, those of you in front notice this. The others are kind of distracted. Those of you in front notice there is one set of footprints that look humanish in the dust here.
Someone, how recently does it appear?
At least in the last day. There appear to have been footprints going there and going back up as well.
Is it webbed or clawed like Tabaxi or
Looks like it's shoes.
Tabaxis? A lot of Tabaxis I know don't do that,
Humanish.
so.
Humanish size.
Hi, Matthias.
I'm just, even if you're not here, fuck you.
Fuck you, Matthias.
Kindly. Ever so politely.
Fuck you.
Please stay in Agaria.
But you guys head up. There's a big wooden door in front of you. What do you do?
Should I will check if it's locked?
It's not. Just slightly ajar.
He continues his habit of, like, do we want to say the stealth? I peek through. Like, is there
peek
guards on
through?
the other side?
There are no guards on the other side. What you see on the other side is a big, open, very big open room. There are books scattered all over this place,
If it
papers.
looks like someone lives here, then Tishina's gonna.
It looks very much like someone lives here.
He'll close the ajar door.
There's warm sunlight there. No response.
Opens the ajar door again.
Same room as before. You see over on the other side of the room, giant window made of greenish thing, a greenish stone, which you can assume to be the Eye of the Tempest.
You're right.
Yeah?
Is this where you saw?
Dragon Lady?
Your aunt? You said something about an aunt.
I saw her humanoid look, but I think these eyes are what we're looking for.
Oh, in the center of the room, there's a giant, big, very big green stone. that seems to be
Uh,
hovering
Vioré
and
is-
glowing faintly.
Vioré is gonna slowly approach and just like touch it with his fingertips.
Tishina goes for a different way than.
There is a round
Vioré.
table around it with 15 orbs of some kind. Some of them.
Mhm.
13 of them show various people, and 2 of them are blank. It is blocking your way to the stone, though. You have to go either over or under the table to get to it, the stone.
I'll go over it.
Okay, you jump over the table successfully. And
Sounds
directly
looking-
under the stone is a circle of blankets and pillows, it seems. Like a nest of some kind.
Oh no.
Mhm.
And you touch the stone.
Yeah.
Warmth fills you. Nothing else.
I see.
Tishina is looking at all the different books.
You do so. Roll me an investigation check, Tishina.
Natural 20.
Yeah. First
It
things
stays
first.
Exactly a natural 20.
As you are looking around the room at the books, there was some sort of fight in here
Recently?
recently.
How recently? Like, I look around it.
Today.
This is what I'm good at. Hours? Was it hours?
Hours.
Minutes?
Hours.
And I
Okay.
gander in hours ago.
3 hours ago, about.
3 hours.
Books are scattered. At first, it looked like the normal mess because there is a normal mess here of scattered books, but some of them are very much out of place.
There are blood or imprints on the ground that would show what was fighting what.
No blood, but what there is what looks to be sharp indents in the wall, like some sort of weapon hit it, some kind.
Like an axe, Sonya?
Who knows? You haven't looked into it yet.
2 axes? I mean, I'll walk. Tishina will walk over and carefully examine it to look if there's any sign of if he can figure out like the ridging of the weapon.
It looks like it was an axe.
He knows weapons. Were there 2 of them?
Yes.
Are they perhaps attached to
So I
chains?
was right.
Yes,
I
definitely
look
attached to chains.
biased.
Or in
And
other
Ulue.
words, hello, Ulue.
Yeah.
I will and Bree arrive.
Yes. You guys
Okay.
see the same room. The morning light is glancing, shining nicely through the eye. And the books, you do get information about what the books are. The books are written. Some of them are very old. Some of them are very new. They're all about humanoids.
Bree
Literally
walks
all
of
over
them.
to where Tishina
Their cultures,
is.
everything. Their history.
I look for certain names, like the names I know of, like the mouth of Tempest and the wings, and I pocket those, like high-ranking
Hey.
members of her society.
Hey.
There is nothing
Hey.
about specific people, but it is seems to be about the culture.
Hey, you can't take them.
Why not?
And all of them are written by a person called Iristanadra.
Why can't I
That
take
is-
them?
You're literally taking my family's books.
Oh, do you want them then?
Hey, Will.
Leave it with their owner, okay?
Will is already looking
That is
at
how it's
the room.
spelled. EIRYSSTHAN.
Sounds like a dragon name. Looks like a dragon name. The dragoniest dragon name I've ever did see. And
Just-
for our audience, there is no breaks. It's just the letters.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
Cassandra.
Cassandra, but
Also for the
Yes.
audience, my name right now in the group chat is the Iris of the Stones.
yeah, I've been watching you change your name as we
Yeah.
progress.
Same.
I
But yeah.
will
yeah.
be looking around the room. This one.
What are you looking for? Make an investigation check.
DM, I'm also looking at you said stones on the table that has like people on them?
Yes, orbs. You can see
Orbs,
people.
yeah. Can I look at the orbs and who are they?
You can. Each one has a little label below it.
Mhm.
You see the name
Also, I cast Clue again. Just
Yeah.
bro, at this point.
Aurea Star Path, Jana Stone Turn, Six Streams, Valkyrin Twist Root, Violet Scales, Spring Blossom, Ralas Rain Leaf, Mircy Gold Badge, Sunset on the Waters, Sappho's Berry Vine, Komos Deep Pole, Liebman Bloom Night, and Veil of the Night.
Do I see
Those-
the people? Like
You do.
Would those be the wings?
There are 13 of them. The wings and the mouth of the Tempest.
Trapped in like Pokeballs?
No, they are scrying orbs. You can see them walking around talking to people. Some of them are in meetings with each other.
Tishina immediately just appears.
It's like, ooh, interesting. There's a sound.
I'm the highest ranking people in this nation? Well, hello.
There are notes in front of each one listing some of the stuff they did today, the cultural things, decisions they made.
So she's really the
Taking notes.
And then there are 2 orbs that seem to be scrying on someone, but they seem to be scrying into fog. You can't see.
Are
what
there
they're looking
names, this one?
There are names, in fact, written below them. Miralena is one of them, and Sulerjin is the other. Miralena is quite obvious how it's spelled, I think. Miralena. And then Sulerjin is Soulerdynth. And they are blank, or appear to be staring into fog.
I would like to roll perception.
Did Will get anything from his investigation check?
Yes,
Simon?
your investigation check. What are you looking for specifically?
I mean, obviously, I see the signs of the fight. That Tishina probably just was
Yes.
left very obviously like, interesting.
And you cast
Ooh.
Clue, correct?
Yes.
Gray footprints everywhere.
The familiar ones?
Yes, the familiar ones. Gray fingerprints everywhere. Gray fingers everywhere. And with them, a dark green pair of footprints around, and not just fingerprints, but also marks where it looks like some sort of wing or something brushed against a wall, where you can see books are pushed down.
Where did they go?
Did they leave the way we came?
No, it looks like
Or did they do the
Ulue
Ulue
teleported her
teleportation
out.
thing? Yeah.
Ulue teleported her out.
Okay, I will keeps walking in those books.
Yes, you want to look at the books?
Yeah, but his expression is one of just vicious anger.
There are 3 doorways about to your right, front, right a bit. One of them has the symbol of an eye above it, one the symbol of a mind, and one the symbol of a soul.
Bree pokes Vioré.
If you look at the books, most of them, it's not all of them, most of them are written by Iris, but there are a couple here and there written by Miralena and 1 or 2 written by Soul. The ones written by Soul appear to be focused on emotions more.
Yeah,
Miralena's
they represent the 3 aspects here. They have the mind part. The mind, what was it? Mind,
the eye, the mind,
and
the
eye.
The
The
eye,
mind,
the
the eye,
mind,
and the
and the
soul.
soul. Yes.
Vioré. I think
yeah.
the eye that you're looking for is behind the door.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Will, you only see 1 set of draconic-like prints around here.
I think there would be others behind the other 2 doors still.
You don't see me. If you want to
Well,
look behind the doors, you can.
I'm gonna try to walk in place of the fight scene, so I can get sort of exactly the positioning.
You do so. It looks like Ulawe came through the front. From what you know, that one room was dusty, so she might have teleported into the passageway and then walked up. Then it looked like Iris was sitting at a workbench writing or something, was startled. They seemed to have a conversation for a bit. Then Iris ran towards the glass, the window, the eye of the tempest. When Ulawe teleported in front of her, grabbed her arm, Iris tore out, ran away, and Ulawe started throwing axes at her then. Not hitting her, but seeming to corner her into an area. Ulawe teleported in, grabbed her, and teleported out.
She kidnapped her.
Yes.
Oh, right.
They have a dragon.
Communicate this with everyone.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. And Tishina raises a hand. Who is this Ulawe you speak of?
Ulawe.
Ulawe.
Do I know them?
Weird syllables.
Yes, you do. You do. It is.
She is like the right hand to a very bad dude.
Looks.
Name is Matthias.
I do not know this name. Correct?
You do not know this name, no.
Who?
Wait, so this person kidnapped my auntie. Is that what?
Most
Happens?
likely. I mean, you still have to look through the eye door.
There are plenty of information around here you can look for.
And Will's still furiously investigating in the background.
It is a treasure trove of information here for Will. There are books dating back so far.
This is a historical novel. He writes down. He doesn't take anything. He writes stuff down.
At this point, Vioré's eyes were like totally locked on the crystal jewel thing in the middle of the thing. He was looking at it for like this whole time.
It's very big. Will, you see as you're going back through the books, there are books 250 about years back written by a person named Panera.
Yeah, does that look like it would fit on the thing? Is that the crystal that I'm looking for?
The giant stone? No, it's bigger than you.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Far bigger.
Is there anything that calls out for it? The necklace?
Not exactly. Everything here is draconic. You feel everything here. Actually, you do get drawn to the nest that's in the center below it.
Imagine waking up and just hitting your head on that every morning.
It's high enough. It floats high enough above. It's a nest.
Check the nest.
There are
Then?
rooms. You
Okay,
check the nest?
Okay.
Make an investigation check.
Oh,
Please
hell.
be good. Please be good.
Tishina will know this.
That's a
You have your
19.
advantage.
19. Okay. You see in there is a stone buried deep in the center. You have to dig through the pillows, but something tells you to. And deep below is a stone that is shifting colors. It looks like an egg almost. It's about the size of your hand when it's clenched in a fist.
Is Vioré getting a little sibling?
It does not fit on your necklace. Your necklace has all of the stones already.
Vioré's getting a little
this.
sibling.
It looks like an egg of some kind.
I'll take that. It's like,
Hey there, little fella.
is
Will,
it actually
do you
egg
go-
or is it just?
It's
look
just
like
an egg right now. Just an egg
Okay.
right now. It's actually an egg. Will, you're looking around the room. Do you go
Yeah.
into the other rooms, the 3 rooms?
I'll look at them, examine them first. Do I see more footprints going in and out of these?
You see the green footprints going in and out of Iris's room, and then nothing on the other 2 rooms. They are locked also. Iris's room is not.
Lock on the other 2, like, is there anyone in there?
Quiet.
Anyone in there?
No
Okay,
response.
then I go into Iris's room.
Okay, you go in. There's a bed on one side. Again, bookshelves stacked to the brim with stuff. And on her wall is the other Eye of the Tempest. Large.
She was writing a book about us and Vioré's dream, so I try to find that one.
You find on the desk in front of it, there is a notebook of some kind with descriptions about all of you guys and a heavy focus on Vioré. Child of Dragons.
Is the ink dry and stuff?
Yes.
Is there any other information in it?
Child of Dragons seems to have some sort of dream. When will he visit? I hope he finds them. Is written there. If I can't, then maybe he can.
I'll bring it down to Vioré.
My brother. I hope he can find his siblings and my siblings.
Vioré, I think you want to see this.
Huh? I'll be there. We were
I
just like
hand
the
him
egg.
the book.
She's not your auntie, she's your sister.
My what?
Does refer to you as brother, like that can be a title.
It is capitalized.
Kind of looks like a title.
Well, I don't really care what she is. She's family, so. But that person who kidnapped her is actually gonna pay.
Oh yeah, we have him on the list.
I don't think we're strong enough to just go marching in and fight away all the fires, actually.
Not yet, at least.
Terrible plan.
Well, do you look into the other rooms?
Yeah, definitely.
Will and Vioré. The doors are locked, so someone has to.
Will takes out a set of thieves' tools. I've had the whole time, apparently.
Yeah. Roll to see if you can pick the lock.
Tishina will try his hand at the other one. So plus proficiency bonus, so unnatural 20 for Will. And 21 for Tishina to unlock the other one.
Okay. Both rooms open at the same time, and inside dark rooms. The mind room is filled with scribblings, plans of sorts, ideas for machines, creations, plans, a lot of them, all over. All covered
the mind
in
room.
dust. Yes, all covered in dust. The other room...
Like, I have a birthday present planned out.
It is very hard to understand them because they are very chaotically written and draconic.
Oh, my father will love these.
But the soul...
I put my hand on my gun. Do drop them now, okay?
Why? No one has been using these in many millennia, it looks like. Do you wish for them to collect dust?
Yeah, you can't take them without asking my sister.
She has been kidnapped.
And when we get her back, you can probably ask her.
Why can't I ask her? Can't I take now and ask for forgiveness?
No.
But then these will be of no use for me.
And yeah. I'm serious, please. I'm serious.
He'll roll his eyes and try to transcribe them instead.
You could do so.
Significantly worse, but whatever.
In the soul room, there are diagrams of different types of humanoids with the entity symbols all over.
Will, so I'm very happy he went into this room.
Yeah, Bree's
Just, like,
helping
marking-
Will look
Immediately
around.
transcribing drawing every little detail. Like,
Little information. There's a pie chart about how much of each emotion is normal for humans, what's unstable.
I got this pie charts.
And again,
Who the hell
books
she
all
did
over.
that?
This room has quite a few scrying orbs along one wall, all dark. All with
do they have
nameplates
any
that are
names?
gone.
Oh.
No nameplates.
Bree picks one up.
They're all covered in dust. You do so?
What do you think, Miss Stone Expertise? Still furiously copying anatomy.
It is perfectly spherical.
Can I try using the scry?
As you reach out to your abilities to try and turn on the scrying orb, that is where we are
No.
going to call it
No.
for tonight.
No.
Thank
Oh, my
you
ear.
so much for listening.
We know where
We'll
you
see
live,
you
Sonya.
all next time. Goodbye.
The ambient sounds in this episode are thanks to Sirenscape. Be sure to check them out at sirenscape.com. Thank you for listening.